Good afternoon, one and all. It's really weird saying afternoon, but all the same, hello everybody, it's Saturday, and we have got another bonus stream for you guys. Let's jump into some good old Warframe. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, indeed, drops are cycling around to week 2 in just a few minutes' time. I've already sent the bot message to say about the next week of drops. Technically, it's not there for another 15 minutes. Forgive me, I don't want to go through the settings of changing the bot information 15 minutes from now. All the same, new drops on their way. It's a full 3 hours, so stick around for as long or as little as you like. It's all across the directory, including here. As the bot said, you can get yourself a first 5 community display, first 5 novel grab bag, and a ribbon cipher. You know, for those of you who struggle with ribbons, you know who you are. But all the same, hello there, Flo. Pogger's bonus stream, absolutely. I mean, given how the stream went last week, given the results of just how much support and how many people were here last week, it kind of made it an easy discussion with the 08JUL, because I don't stream as much as I could stream because I'm basically under agreement with those I live with. You know, I don't live alone, I share a house, and as part of that, agreements need to be made. I can't just stream as loudly as I do every single evening. That interferes with other people's enjoyment of life. But last week you guys made a point, and it's an irrefutable point that this stream absolutely needs to be running this week as well. So yeah, you guys literally make it happen. Literally, you guys have made this stream happen, so thank you very much for your support last week. I hope I can be worthy of your support again this week. Skipping level 30 to fed, 0 damage, Riven challenge is fair to me. I mean, if you want to skip it, you could skip it. I'd see it as a literal challenge. How many challenges are there in this game? You know, come on. How many true, proper, out-and-out challenges do you come across? And that's one Riven challenge. Comes up from time to time. But hey, if you want to skip it, you can skip it. I've seen people skip things like the mine a gem, catch a fish, and kill an enemy within 30 seconds. I'm just like, did you even try? But hey, to everyone. Each to everyone. King's Scream, it's not a true challenge with Volta Mirage Nuke though. I mean, the challenge is building the build and actively implementing it in a way that you don't fail the challenge, because even a single shot coming through can fail the challenge. It is a genuine challenge, for once. Mind you, I've done it before now with just Banshee. Just sat at the objective going 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, win. So, you know, happens there. Altos was to say the real challenge is resisting the use of the cipher when you have spares. I mean, fair, that's fair. I've never bought a Riven cipher, but let's see, how many do I have? Oh, we're lagging out the arsenal. There we are. Do I have any? That's a question. By the end of the stream, I will. But Riven I ain't coming up there, no. I've got a few Riven slivers. But no, conspicuous lack of Riven cipher if they even show up there. So that's a thing. Very curious. Like I say, I've not bought them because I don't need to spend my single essence on them. If I'm opening up a Riven, I can open up a Riven. Although that said, how long has it been since I've opened up some Rivens? That is a very valid question. How long has it been? Yeah, I've got I got a few Rivens here that, you know, could be opened. That's 27, 37, 39, 42, 43, 53, 54 Rivens I could open up. Effort. I don't need more Rivens right now. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Just buy the weekly one from Destin when you check your store on a Monday. Yeah, valid. That's absolutely valid. I mean, I suppose I can grab myself a couple extra Rivens real quickly whilst I talk about it. Let's head to Iron Wake. Let's go see Paladino. I have Riven slivers just kind of falling out of my pockets. Might as well turn it. 20 of them in. But aside from slowly getting started here, so we give people an opportunity to get in. This is an unscheduled stream, so give everyone a little bit of an opportunity before we get really cracking on. Really enjoying the new clever buffs? I'll be honest, I've not noticed a difference. I know there's a difference, I can see there's a difference, I'm not blind. But in terms of how he plays, I've not noticed a damn difference, no. On the plus side though, I did get Invigoration for him, which is a little bit spicy. Plus 200% ability strength, plus 200% energy max. Yeah, that's nice. I'm quite happy with that. That certainly helps out anything Clever would like to do. As soon as I saw that one, I was like, yep, I will take that. What kind of buff did Clever get? They got a few buffs, but those buffs are a little bit interesting. I forgot to get the Goover. I didn't forget to get the Goover. I don't care about the Goover. I really don't care about the Goover. I mean, I'm not exactly swimming in Goover, but if I just grab... let's just grab a room to bring it up. Yeah, 800,000 Couva. I don't really care for more right now. I have 800,000. But yeah, here's the things that changed. Calevo's health pool was increased. I think it went up by, what was it, 44%. So you have more health now. The healing on a recompense was also increased. The overguard cap, rather than being a fixed 5,000, is now 10,000 and multiplied by your strength. So you can see here, I've got a overguard cap at the moment of 41,000. Which is a lot. Granted, it is a lot. It's just, there's no damage reduction on that, so in terms of actual increase for you, it's nowhere near as big overall. It's nowhere near as big overall. But yeah, so it does mean here, you see the healing with this strength, I would heal 13,000 health or overguard with a single cast of recompense. 13,000. But it's still, you know, it's completely unprotected. Does an overguard have 75% damage reduction? Don't know where you read that, Flo. Or is it exclusive to enemies? Enemies don't have that either, Flo. No. I genuinely have no idea where you think you've come across that. That's not a thing. In fact, I use overguarded enemies for testing in the simulacrum because they don't have damage resistance or damage type modifiers. There's no armor, there's no weakness to corrosive or what have you, no IPS modifications, just flat hit points. Don't know where you got the idea of 75% damage reduction from, no. Yeah, so with the main build I have for Calevo, bearing in mind I've got a strength bonus and an energy bonus right now from the invigoration, so factor that out when looking at the build here. But this setup, I've got 845 armor at the moment. With an Arcane Guardian procs, that brings it up to, what's that, 1,745? It's not a small amount of armor. When I say when this procs, it'll be procced pretty much most of the time. And that combined with adaptation here, treating adaptation is about 2/3 damage resistance. See my adaptation video for why I do that. All told, that gives Calevo, I think I calculated it, something like the effect of 90% damage reduction. Which, when you consider that there are abilities that offer that damage reduction just outright or even better, it's not the greatest. But we got plenty of health and we got easy access to healing. The point of that, though, is that 90% damage reduction doesn't carry over to the overguard. So as much as the overguard cap is 41,000, if you get to that, well, that's with my strength. Usually on this build it would be 21,000. If you get to that cap, you need to divide that by 10 for the effective increase in your health, taking into account the damage reduction I'll have on my health here. When you factor that in, the overguard doesn't provide anywhere near as much, and it means that the healing you get from the daggers is just effectively 10 times worse. It means that health orbs, well, health orbs don't interact with it. Any other external source of healing doesn't interact with it. It all interacts with the armor and adaptation. So, as much as, yeah, that's a buff, it's not a buff that I felt was needed, and it's not a buff that I feel has a huge impact either. Does Hunter Adrenaline or range work in Clever's Overguard? Also no. Unless they change that, also no. So if anything, the buff is actually potentially detrimental. Because if you cast this at the wrong time and give yourself a whole bunch of Overguard, well, now you're waiting for your energy to come back. So if anything, people calling for the Overguard buff has led to, in some instances, a debuff. Now factor that into your equations. That's part of why I suggest using some way of increasing max energy, whether that is using Prime Flow, as opposed to having Incarnis Carapace, or having Archon Shards for energy bonuses. That's why I recommend that on Calevo, to give yourself that additional energy pool, so that when you do gain energy, you have yourself enough buffer to carry through those moments where you are not gaining energy, where you are either not being shot at, or if you've put yourself into an overguarded state and therefore just no longer regenerating energy. having that buffer where you could benefit from boom and survive through bust is a good idea. Hey, there we are. Also, Arcane Steadfast, making it where occasionally abilities will be free to cast. That also helps out on that side tremendously. Tremendously. So, yeah. There were also a couple buffs in the same patch to Router. Those buffs are minuscule, to be quite honest. It increased the fall-off range, alright, and it slightly reduced the spread. Cool. But still, testing without reduced spread, without using Tainted Shell here, still feels a bit too wide. Bit too wide, bit too inconsistent. So I'm still sticking with Tainted Shell. I've got the double fire rate buffs here as a standard build. I've got the lock and load. Having that reduced spread just makes it so much more consistent. Yeah. Would I be able to explain quick thinking in a simple way to understand? Sure, yeah, very easily. So you're talking about, for those who are wondering, quick thinking, this mod here drains energy to stop lethal damage with 240% efficiency. Very simple. It turns your energy into a backup health pool. If you are at 2 hit points, any damage you are taking will instead consume your energy. Your energy acts as an extension of that health pool, and the efficiency is just what ratio energy is treated like health. So if you have 100 energy at 240% efficiency, then that is effectively 240 additional health at the end of your health pool. Whilst you're at 2 hit points, your energy will be drained instead of your hit points, your health points. And then as soon as you get your health back above 2, it stops using up your energy. That's all quick thinking is. There is a little bit of edge casiness. I can't remember entirely with regards to if you take a huge hit that would be more than your energy could save you. I think it just skips that entirely. At that point it just goes, now you're down. I can't remember the exact use on that because I'll be honest, I don't really use this mod. I prefer to use my energy on, not dying rather than allowing myself to get to the point of dying. There you are. Haven't used Clever, but couldn't you just add Gara's ability on him with your mod to counter the energy problem? You can use that as a way of generating energy as well, yep. There are loads of ways you can go about energy generation. Obviously, if you do use a Helminth ability for energy generation like that, you're not using your Helminth ability for anything else. The Helminth I've suggested is the Nourish ability, because this multiplies your energy gain, so that works with Rage or Hunter Adrenaline, as well as working with other sources of energy gain overall. And that is on top of giving you a massive viral bonus on staggering enemies that shoot you, on applying viral blocks to those enemies, and applying it as a bonus to your entire team too. I find Nourish works with the build, rather than trying to replace what bits of the build are doing. Given that Calevo I treat as a health tank, it just makes sense to me to use Hunter Adrenaline or Range as the health tank bonus. It just makes sense to me. And yeah. You can go for various builds. At the end of the day, there's not one build for using any one Warframe. There are things which may be more optimal, there may be things which are less optimal, there may be things which are more suited to your playstyle, despite the fact they are theoretically less optimal. At the end of the day, you work with what you got, and you do the best with what you got. Would quick thinking work on Hildren? What energy do you think Hildren has? You gotta remember, when there's no energy on a frame, that's it. There's no energy on a frame. You don't just get a bonus. Shield. Okay. Hexy, how do you think you're going to take damage if you've got shields left? Like, how would you be taking the damage past that? In any case, the shields are used for abilities, they're not energy. It's a no. Monto said, I suppose quick thinking doesn't work with Rage because it's not technically health damage. Correct, yeah. You're not taking health damage, you are instead using your energy to block that damage. Vice versa, when you are losing health, Rage restores your energy, and then when you if you're at the point where you're still dying, now your energy's going down, giving you time to go and find some more health again. Absolutely, yeah. Adam Alec, cheers to the hydrate. Also, Addy, you said a moment ago, I saw it as we were loading in, I think you said you got an advert, didn't you? Did anyone else coming into the stream today who is subscribed get an advert on the stream? Only those of you who are subscribed. Obviously, if you're not subscribed, you would have got an advert, or likely would have got an advert on arriving here, because that's one of the benefits of subscribing. No advert for Esprit, not for Cosmo, not for Kalia. Alright, Addy, Bug, I don't know what's happened to you then. Can't say on that. How long do I think I'll stream today? I would like to stream for a few hours. How many hours that is really does depend on how things go. But at least a few hours would be nice. Let's see if I can go. I mean, we'll see what we manage. We'll see what we manage. At the very minimum 3 hours, but probably more like 5, 6. That's what I'm thinking. It could be an option to turn on ads if you want to support a streamer. Just use ad blocker. Please don't use ad blockers on the sites which aren't actively detrimental to your computer. Obviously, if you go into a site and they're using adverts with malicious code, they're not checking their adverts, yeah, block them. But if you're blocking ads just as a matter of course, support the creators instead. Because, believe it or not, content isn't free. Someone's paying, and if you ain't paying, the advertisers are paying. Huh. Anywho. Right, first things first, what I'd like to do today, chat, though, now I've wittered and twittered for the last, 19 minutes inside the stream, I'd like to get cracking through the circuit, because I've been neglecting it. I have been neglecting it, it is what I do, apparently. And as you see, I've got rank 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 to get through. I would very much like to have Arcane Reaper. Let's build that one up. Does look a bit shiny. So, if you would like to join me on that, send me a message in game, the Kengineer, ! Join in the chat and Twitch if you don't know how to do that. I'll bring you all into the squad. Have drops started? The new week of drops should have started now. Yes, absolutely. They should have started now. In fact, I'm just going to do a quick refresh on my side just to make sure they're definitely coming through. Just give me one sec there, chat. I just hit a refresher, right there. Get rewards by watching me. Yay! Yep. Yep, it's counting, absolutely. It's counting. There we are. How to come up with my name? That goes way back, way back to when I was playing Team Fortress 2 with some friends. Those friends were enjoying a little bit of various drinks. I lost track of just how many different drinks they were going through. They started on box wine and it just descended from there. And at some point, for some reason, they got the idea of renaming loads of their TF2 items to something Ken related. So the Dead Ring became the Dead Kenjo, something like that. The Direct Hit became the Direct Ken. And it just made sense to me, in all the classes there, in TF2, to decide, well, fine then, if that's what's happening, I am Ken, so I will play the engineer as the Kengineer. And it just occurred that is actually a perfect username, it fits so well. So there we are, I became the Kengineer. Just like that. There is nothing too grand about it. It came about because a couple friends got drunk and silly on a video game. That's it. That's all it was. Right, we got ourselves here Z1 Alpha, we got Uninovi wants to join in on the circuit. We have got space for one more person if you'd like to join on in. As I say, just send me a message in game. We'll bring you on in. Let's see, what have I got here? I have got Interdusty, I've got Limbo, Wisp, Mag, and Norris Atlas. I might go Whisper Run. See what happens. And then there I've got Alkaplasmor. That's fine, I can absolutely use that. The other bits, very it's probably going to be an Alkaplasmor run. Cool. It's going to be an Alkaplasmor run. Let me make sure I don't have some stupid faction thing on my Alkaplasmor. Nope, that... Ooh, it's missing an Arcane. Don't know why that happened. Let's fix that now. There we go, that'll be better. I think I meddled with some Arcanes the other day, breaking or unbreaking, and it's broken every single build, hasn't it? God damn it. It's a thing, isn't it? It's a thing. Where's the... That's the one. I'm gonna have to pay attention to every single one of my weapons. That's gonna be fun. Very Crease. Does it have a build on it? Is it suitable to be built. It's I can still use it. Do I want to former it? Sod it, why not? I got a former to use. 69, pretty nice. Let's use one of those. There we go. That allows me to slap something onto here. We've already got orange shatter. We got Chris and whatnot. You know what this could do? We got wind up speed. It's very heavy attack focused, but it's all toxin. Let's switch this to a... Do I want to go corrosive or do I want to go viral? Let's go corrosive. Yeah, let's go corrosive. That'll be fine. Do it that way. Yeah, heat rad viral, that'll do just fine there. What elements have I got on this? On my Archoplasma, apparently I've got heat, 25% heat. I've not actually worked on upgrading that one. That's a thing. If I... Oh, never mind. Oh. Never mind then. Okay. Fair enough. Early engineer? Yeah, you were in it nice and early. Question, what are the chances not having seen an ad since 2020 but no ad blocker? It depends on your region. Like, I actually rarely get adverts anywhere across Twitch, despite the fact that I have no ad blocker running on Twitch whatsoever. And that's because Twitch is notoriously bad at selling adverts in the UK. Like, seriously. So, you can just somehow avoid ads, mostly, depending on your region. If you are, however, in the United States, well, that's where Twitch are very good at selling adverts in comparison, and so you are much more likely to get adverts over there. It's just a case of region. Well, VPN is a change of region, doing much the same thing there, Myth. Doing much the same thing. VPNs are certainly a thing. I don't have much of an opinion either way when it comes to that, although I do feel like the whole using VPNs to get around region locks is probably setting them up to become a problem politically. But hey, we're not about politics on this stream, so we'll just have to see what happens there. If you see a person complaining about a lot of ads that you could further from the US, not necessarily, but fair do. Fair do. I've not played For Honor, no. Alright, looks like we're taking 3 of us. Let's go. Everyone's still a bit tired, I guess. Waking up. It is, what, like... 9 AM? In DE time? So, yeah, I suppose. North America still waking up. Europe doing Europe things. Spirit Hulk say, that's a fact, pretty much never have ads on Twitch, no ad blocker installed from South Africa. Yeah, fair do. Okay, you only get tons of ads in Finland? In Finland? That is curious. That is curious, you get tons in Finland. But yeah, on this stream, I have it set up where the only time ads are scheduled to play is when you arrive at the stream. Once you're through that, you're through that. I don't want to do mid-rolls on the stream for multiple reasons, not least of which... Quite frankly, Twitch is so bad at selling them that they're worth crap all. So, that doesn't work. Why subject you guys to that when they don't even benefit me? So yeah. I don't really have a preference here. Do I have any mods on this? Yikes, let's take the default build. Finishes, grant ability strength, ability cooldown, rolling deals damage, after taking damage rolls to recover damage. Blah, 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 blah. Can I get much in the way of finishes as Wisp? Let's go the efficiency. Being able to cast is nice. Region locks in the World Wide Web? Well, yeah. Just because something is accessible worldwide doesn't mean it's free. Alright. I think we're all good to go. What I say, probably depends on what ad campaigns are running, what the region focus of the campaigns are. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. You never do a roll unless you try to speed run through a map. Rolling is a good idea. Like, it's a good mobility tool. If you're using rolling hard, obviously it's a defensive tool as well. But also, during the roll, you have damage resistance applied to yourself too.
Deep within the undercroft.
So it can be quite beneficial to do that.
The means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
This is a interesting excavator location.
Extractor in place.
There we go. Let's get this area on a lockdown. I'm actually going to send that through there. Give me a moment to do this. Casting ability deals corrosive nearby. Casting ability is next one might be free. Let's do my one. Next one might be free. Just got me a little bit more on the energy efficiency, because then I can start going crazy on reach surges. That's the idea. Doesn't whisk 3 blind enemies, guaranteed chance finisher. I didn't remember if it opened up them for a finisher. Couldn't remember that, I'll be honest, off the top of my head. Yo, Adam Alec, giving out 2 subs to the community there. 1 out to Palmer Farmer 100 and 1 out to Z1 Alpha. Adam Alec, thank you very much on that. Really appreciate that, my dude. Alright, let's have a gathers on this. Yeah, no, they're staggered, they're blind, but I don't seem to be opening them to finishers. I didn't think I'd remember that if it worked. You threw Quintus off the leaderboard. Wow. Of all the justifications, Adam Malek coming out as Adam Malicious. I won't go through my head. Ow. Okay, yeah, no. Screw me. That hit me across the way. The magnetic procs from those strikes is honestly really annoying. Yeah, and it gets me again! That time actually killing me. That's really annoying. Those strikes are really annoying. As a Lavos main, having to deal with energy being sapped like that is not something I normally have to care about. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, those lasers were a pain to dodge. They are. They are. As much as they are telegraphed that they exist, the direction they're going to go isn't as telegraphed, and there's kind of a lot going on. Warframe's not exactly a one-man boss fight. There's a lot going on. Any tips for Lavos? Yeah, watch my Lavos guide and watch the streams. My tips for Lavos are going to be in my Lavos guide more than anything. Use how much energy when it hits you. I think a magnetic proc causes you to lose 150 energy. I think. Yeah. Try not to get hit. The way they swing around, you never know when they're going to go. You never do.
Deploying. I sense another void treasure.
Alright. Go on this location. Is the... Hang on, wait. Who the fuck are you? I was wondering why suddenly my minimap was covered. Don't invite me to a game. Don't know who you are, but don't do that. What do I think about the crewmate Pokeball tool? Well, we can't use it here. So, kind of a moot point, isn't it? Okay, that... I thought they'd done their laser beam. I thought I had dodged it. Was there a second one? I just didn't see. God damn it. I haven't seen most people talk about it. NBC crew are ridiculously powerful. It's part of the reason they are blocked here. They are insanely powerful. Basically, it's just a on-demand uber damage get out of jail free card if you have access to it. Especially if you have elite NPC crew, my god. You still have your fire lich. Liches are... They're dramatic, but they're not really effective. Elite NPC crew, or even normal NPC crew with a good weapon, they're effective. They are effective.
You may now leave. Do not
what do you need to complete a normal version of Circuits to Steel Path version? It was updated because apparently it wasn't originally in there, it wasn't correctly coded in.
The longer you can keep
It's nothing new that you need to do normal version before you do Steel Path version. There's nothing new about that. Sacrifice max health for plus damage. No, I'll go Close Contagion. And now we also get, when full health, regenerate energy. I'm regenerating health, so let's do that. As a health regenerating frame, having yet more energy available sounds pretty cool to me. The more I can cast, the more shenanigans I can get up to. They're just going to get to level 75? Correct, yeah. It's just uncool. I think it's 15... I think it's 15 per rank they get. Or in any case, they are level capped. Rather than... As opposed to getting 2 level capped. They're capped in their level. And it's not very high. You can't mod their weapons. So there's that as well. Uninova's gone down. Unova opted to die. Okay. Bible then. Oh, my duration is not very high. I need to get back over to my thingamajig. There we are. Re-up my buffs and then bring them over here. Just for convenience sake. There we go. What I would like to pick up is the perk that gives you, one of the decrees that gives you armor to go with the health tank here. Scale it up a bit. Sacrifice health for damage is dope and Revenant. It's free damage. Yeah, I can see that. If you're not relying on your health for tanking, it is a freebie. Absolutely. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. Luckily I'm Wisp though, so I can just undo the hurt. Pop that there. Get a few blinds out. And turn that into damage. Yeah, I've got plenty of efficiency now. I'm at near constant max energy, which is grand.
60 seconds left.
Apparently life support is not so grand.
Drop imminent.
Let's do some Ferric Reading. Does this not throw out
with life support
stuff? Okay, I'm just gonna kill whatever's here. Try that again somewhere else. I thought these threw projectiles. Have I misremembered what the Ferric are? I thought they threw projectiles.
Do not waste it.
I may have misremembered. Is it you who did de-nerf the life support drops in Uncross Survival? They did. They expressly put it in the patch notes. They changed Excavation to require fewer kills but added in Corrupted Vor. They reduced defense down to 3 waves instead of 5. And they made it where life support capsules drop less often. To make it a little bit more challenging. A little bit more engaging. How strong is the new Warframe? Kalevo? Strong. Definitely strong. Like, wipe out a whole room because you felt like it's strong. Not the tankiest of Warframes. Decent, but not the tankiest. But strong. Clevo's biggest weak points are a lack of stealth, but doesn't care. And a lack of crowd control, but again, murder is crowd control, if you can do it in crowd.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Yeah, we got enough life support to get to the end, so we don't need to stress. We are just fine here. And in fact, we're picking up even more life support as we go. We're doubly fine. This is no ephemera. Ah, that's that RNG for you, isn't it? Hello, Fastbite, how you doing? Yeah, this game loves its RNG, doesn't it? You just kind of have to accept that. Yeah, it's cool. Calevo Glass Cannon is honestly forgetting just how much Calevo can tank. Calevo's got plenty of cannon and really is not glass. Would you get to ridiculously high levels? Sure, but then everything is considered a glass cannon at ridiculously high levels and you have to spam either invisibility or invulnerability to survive. Prior to that, it's a lot better. I need to go invisible if I want to check this. There we are. I haven't got a long duration on that. Let's see, casting ability deals corrosive to nearby enemies, applies 2 corrosion stacks, finishes, open up strength. Yeah, let's do this one. I could have taken the multi-shot one, given I'm using Arcoplasmor, but whatever. It's fine. Now let's pop down some bits and pieces here. There we are. And we've got another perk to pick from, so let me do that. It makes me invisible for a bit. On crits, gain melee attack speed, efficiency, damage for enemies with status. Ah, that's a good one. Being Wisp, that should do quite nicely. Because of course I'm putting out electric blocks everywhere. Are you the one that goes into Operator? If I recall correctly, whilst you're in Operator form, you don't get the refill of health and energy on your Warframe. Granted for Wisp that doesn't matter as much. Oh, that was nice. For Wisp it doesn't matter as much. Because I'm regenerating both health and energy. Passively. But for other frames, they could be missing out on a huge bonus there. It's literally the perk bone. One of your intrinsic bonuses just be thrown away at that point. But it's absolutely valid to do otherwise, yeah. Thoughts on saving progress on circuit stages between stages? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole, if you lose one round, you lose everything. Because it means that as you continue, each new round, you are gambling all of your progress against one round's progress next. And I think that is counterintuitive to the very idea of an endless roguelite experience. Roguelite games don't encourage you to back off and give up. They encourage you to go as far as you can. So I do feel like that is a mistake. Much like Corrupted 4 arriving is a mistake, because we're always going to slaughter him. I don't know what he thinks is going to happen. We've always got his number. It's very cool, he's got nothing special on the heavy attack at all. That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright, Void Flood next. Yeah, getting screwed over by host migration is also a thing, yeah. That ain't new. Alright, again with the finishes thing, I don't want you. Go away. I'm taking it simply so it goes away. I don't want it to pop up again. It keeps taking a spot.
Undo what
their
claws have done, or Duviri may fall to
Yoink.
something worse, even than Thrax.
Kraken's Yard with the Hydrate. Let me just
The
be
ruptures
invisible for a sec.
can be closed,
Cheers.
but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the
Roguelites always have a risk-reward system, but that's the thing, it's not a risk-reward system here. It's not a risk-reward system like a roguelike going, oh, you could take the hard path or you can take the easy path. That's risk-reward. Here it's, you can continue or you can quit. That's the discussion point on the circuit. When you have the choice only between continue or quit, and continuing, you are gambling all of your accrued rewards. That's crazy. Oh, goodness sake, I'm picking! Fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Whatever. I'm gonna go with that one. I don't know if it's gonna be of any use yet, but you know, of the rares I can pick up, that seems the most valid. There we go. Have you done normal mode circuit, Prince Solitude? Have you done normal mode circuit since the update? Was the overcard degree bug fix slow you down sometimes? Was the bug fixed? I can't actually remember if it was, to be quite honest with you. I genuinely can't remember.
Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Yeah, not sure on that. Oop, dodge that. Also, I need to set some new ones of these.
The paradox stabilizes.
There we go. And let's grab some more void goop to continue the mission. Prince Solitude, have you also done Lone Story normal mode? If not, do Lone Story normal mode, get to the R-Worm, kill it.
Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Try that out, because it's quite possible you may have just not done either of those two modes normal mode yet, and that locks you out. Because basically, all three of normal degree experience, Lone Story, and the circuit are star chart nodes. They don't appear directly on the star chart, but that's what they functionally are. And you can't access Steel Path until you've done the star chart, you know? It kind of makes sense. You know why do you put Lone Story there in the first place? It's for matchmaking purposes more than anything. So you can go into public matchmaking with the intent of fighting the Aura Worm, and you know that everyone else who's joining you is also on that plan. They're not swanning you off to go do side objectives. So yeah. That's what I think is happening there.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
They're bugged until now? Effectively, I guess.
You have done well to reinforce them. Leave now or later. But leave you must.
Alright, let's see. Cast ability deals corrosive. Drop a cold explosion when you roll. Targets take more damage. Crit hits deal extra cold. Extra cold. There we are.
Let us rewrite that event.
That'll do.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Let's grab the other perk. I'm being attacked. Let's not do it that way. I learned my lesson. Not do it that way. I'm not using melee. Rolling gives ammo efficiency. Nearby cold. Nearby enemies affected by cold. Let's do that. Because that'll now be a straight up damage buff on top of the cold I'll be applying as well with crits to more distant enemies. I also need to set up these. I should have brought the build that has these on. A quicker cast. There we are. Yep, I literally just died casting that. Oops. It's all good. It is all good. It's why you have the endurance perk for not dying. Is it agreed that stacking corrosion increased armor mean corrosive procs? Yes. When you deal a corrosive proc, you gain armor, and it lasts for a duration. It's weirdly worded, but that's what it means, yeah. Ah, you got hit by the magnetic. Why? Why you do this to me? What is happening over there? There we are. Yeah, drops are enabled all across the directory at the moment. Any Warframe stream for the next week will give you access to those drops. You can only get each drop once, and it is in an order, so 1 hour for the first one, 1 hour for the second one, 1 hour for the third one. 3 hours in total. And I will be streaming more than enough for you guys to get that, absolutely. Even if you don't get it today, it's for the week. I'm streaming Warframe again on... Oh, so I went straight to that. On both Sunday and Wednesday as well. So you can look forward to that too. So at different times on those days. I'll be streaming 7 till 10 UK time, Sunday and Wednesday. And then Friday, I am streaming not Warframe. Because I always stream not Warframe on Fridays. In fact, I think... Yeah, on this Friday, it's instead going to be Apex Legends. That's the next one in the rotation. Also, as Blaine's pointing out, yes, you do need to claim the drop when you earn it in order to start progress on the next one. You can't just, like, open up the stream and then go away for 3 hours. That doesn't work. Also, please don't do that. Enjoy the stream.
The enemy has been...
There we are. We've rotated back around to excavation. Hello?
Scattered to the void.
I think that's a random, innit?
This struggle goes
That's a
on
random.
for as long as you can
Not doing melee, so I don't want to focus on that. Getting damage for enemies affected by status. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them.
Alright, get that going, so we at least have
protect the
initial protections.
and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
So I'm grabbing that. That's 2. Where is the third one? Where's the third one? I don't see it. I'm going to go over here then. We'll find it during the course of the mission.
An extractor is out of power.
Oh. Some beautiful damage output right there. I love that. I don't want to move quicker. Finisher attacks grant armor. No. Let's, again, look at this whilst invisible. I don't really want any of those. Let's re-roll. Status effects deal double damage there. That is interesting to me. Although, yeah, go to this one. Ow. I got hit by that bloody laser mid-air, didn't I? That's what happened there. God damn. Game do be like that sometimes. Game do be like that. It's not the end of the world, it's just frustrating.
Extractor deploying.
Oh, someone set up the next extractor? Okay. I'll just keep on this one. I am going to be quite a bit of ammo. Need to be mindful of that. Don't want to run out at an opportune moment. So I expect still double damage to Slayer, so heat and slash blocks. I mean, all damaging blocks can do a lot of good stuff. Electric, gas, toxin as well. All 5 of those can do some silly bits.
Has been located.
But yeah, slash for its ability to just straight up bypass armor. Very nice. Okay, Union's gone down over here. Let's ride.
Extractor in place.
Up you get, up you get, up you get, up you get. Oh, going down to reset. Wait, no, that's Sid 1 Alpha, not Uninovi. Don't know why that chat popped up. There we go. Lap. Yeah, the status scaling you can get here can be kind of bonkers. When you really pick the degrees for it, your status can start to do some stupid stuff. Honestly, putting Arcane Nullifier on your frames isn't a bad shout if you're struggling with those magnetic rocks, absolutely. It's a solution.
Void treasure location established.
So I think I've got close contagion on. So when I deal a status effect, there's a chance of it passing nearby enemies. And then I've got a wide body projectile cleaving through groups of enemies, dealing a load of status in the process. I mean, just look at that. Oops, I have fallen. I'm fine. I'm fine. You think ammo mutation mod should have been buffed a small amount after you changed the ammo to only secondary and primary? I don't see why they needed buffing. Ammo was completely changed. It wasn't just ammo was changed primary and secondary. The ammo pickups were also changed to account for various weapons. And the mods themselves were updated to note the types of ammos they actually work with now. So I don't know if you really feel there's a need for a buff, but the mods and ammo system was completely reworked all in one. Casting ability makes next one potentially free. I don't need more efficiency at this point. I'm good on that. So yeah, let's just keep stacking up this one. Why not? More status, more damage, more win. Two fragments acquired. I should set up a camp in the middle here for everyone to grab their wisp perks. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Swap to operator. Grab this. Bomber Stings Malice on headshot deal toxin. Yes, please, because that can get a little bit stupid with wisp. That can get a little bit stupid with the electric box that this can do. Let's see if we'll see that in action at any point. Basically, if I can find a large enough group of enemies and walk into them, they might just evaporate. If everything goes right. But it does need to be a large group of them. My god, what keeps hitting me randomly? Not even see what's shooting me, I'm just losing my shields. Aren't the sparks from Breach Surge auto-targeting heads? I don't know if they auto-target heads. Like, they have a tendency to go for headshots, but I don't know if they auto-target. Ooh. There, I just walked into a group of enemies and then just damage was everywhere. See, there's only a couple here, so the chances aren't multiplying yet. But I saw an explosion of it there. Yeah, look. I don't know if... Okay, I can't tell if someone else shot that there, but I saw a lot of damage numbers and the enemy dying. I think the two were correlated there, but it's hard to tell. Really hard to tell when others are in the squad. Yeah, you can see the kind of damage numbers which are appearing on these guys here just by me standing near them. And this is when there's not even that large of a group. Oh. I got hit by that rock.
Predicting life support drop.
Just standing around was causing that. You imagine when I get those decrees ranked up to get the multipliers in place? Kind of goes. Just describe Gyre gameplay. Gyre gameplay, yeah, follows similar themes. It's more a case of the decrees kind of spontaneously exploding in damage because of the stacking multipliers in an AoE fashion.
Periodically, life support will appear.
Ow.
Use it only as you must.
Oh, I thought I aimed that. Oh well. I thought I had that aimed. Oh, that's so beautiful though. The explosion of damage. Mysterio say, wait, just noticed. I wonder what they've just noticed. I wonder what they've just noticed, chat. Have they just noticed they had the wrong build? Have they just noticed they're in the circuit on steel path mode and not normal? Have they just noticed the sky here is also blue? Nope, they've just... We play with the man himself, the engineer. Hi. It's interesting in different ways people bring that up from time to time. And some people just stop dead in the middle of mission play. Oh my god! Are you the real one? It's fakes. Good times, good times. By the way, is my Mighty Reincarnate video still accurate, or have they fixed it? It's still accurate as far as I'm aware. I did not see any patches about the Mighty Reincarnate. So, to my knowledge, it is still accurate, yes. If you come across anything that's not correct on that, let me know. I think it is. This guy's trying to have a conversation whilst I'm fighting for my life here. It doesn't really work. Like, ask between rounds. On stream. Smiley face. To show that I'm not actually stressed out at them, just like, bruh. It's fine for our lives here.
Goes on for as long as you can stand.
Alright, Diabetic Coma wanting a bit of EDM. Let's switch that as well whilst we are here. That is that screen. Do this, go, boom. Grab decree.
Like an infected wound,
I don't want any of these. Try again.
Defenders out of the raw void.
This one.
Contain the
Double up the
paradox.
Bomberstein Malice power.
Kill the enemy.
Thought I only did YouTube. I talk about my streams in loads of videos. You guys knew. You get... Y'all got here. Why does this guy think I only do YouTube? There we are. Evidently I need to sell out more, chat. It's like, every video, every 5 minutes of every video. By the way, I stream Twitch. Join me. Subscribe. You can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. So hey, why not? You've already paid for it. Get your subscriptions in. Absolutely no extra. Would be funny if they popped into stream. Not the first time that's happened. Not the first time. Seriously, this Wisp is not designed to face tank. I can't just sit around and natter in these missions. If someone wants to talk, do it when it's not level 600 odd enemies barreling down on a Wisp. I ain't got my levels here. I ain't able to just cheeky chat. Jiggadale saying, Mysterious from the squad. Hello there. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. No way. I mean, I don't know what's surprising, Cosmo. Yeah, it's not like my stream's hidden. It's just Jiggadale here didn't actually know that I do streams 3 times a week, every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, and then today is also a bonus stream because this is drops. Buff. Let's do that one. Why not? Try not to die. You know what I haven't used yet? Beam. Who needs energy? I can just beam. Oh hey, Corrupted Vor. I'm going to beam Corrupted Vor to death. I don't know if this will work, but I'm trying. There we are, that works, actually. I'm actually surprised that worked, but you know what? I'm also happy that that worked. That was interesting. Do I do YouTube full-time or do I have a job? I do YouTube and other content creation full-time, yeah. I'm a full-time creator. I quit my day job, was it? Yeah, November 2020. That's when I switched over to full-time. Better work because there's 3 people in the squad. I mean, yeah, it helps that, you know, there's other people keeping some of the flak enemies off me, absolutely. It's the extent my homebrew can survive. No, you can keep going. One more round. You got... Alright. Bye.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
I mean, that's valid. Know your limits.
Creatures of the deep void
More of this.
are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again.
Alright then.
Or worse than Thrax may
That guy was
emerge.
alive, just looked like he was having a bit of that.
The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating sphere.
Well, he tried to get to me. Level 991 Butcher. But he did his best. His best was not enough. Nope. Is someone typing on stream a bit much? Also, let's grab this whilst we're at it. What did I slam onto mid-air? Alright, I tried slamming onto it, I just slammed mid-air on nothing. So weird. Horror Game Inside saying, love the Clervo buff, it helped so much. Did it? Did it really help that much? I genuinely haven't noticed a positive from it. Still health tank just fine. I'm out of Arcoplasma ammo. Oh dear. Uh-oh. My gun! My gun is out of gun! No!
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I need more gun.
Fight on.
Alright, let's see what we got
Close the
here.
ruptures as you would staunch the wounds
It's
of a
strength.
comrade.
I don't really want any of these. Reroll. I'm gonna die. I have to be more sensible about this. On a headshot, gain more damage. Let's do this one, solid. Strength though? I don't need the strength. I need ammo. I need ammo. Where's all my ammo gone?
Closed. The paradox stabilizes.
My melee is not built for this. I need ammo. There we are. I have some ammo. I have some ammo. It's been so long now. And I just got blapped there because I wasn't on my, what's it? Perks over here. Because of the weight of the ammo, all my stacks have vanished. Because that just makes the gun so much weaker, which means I have to use more ammo to get the damage back again. It's all just a negative feedback loop. There we are. Alright. We're recovering. Recovering.
Excellent work.
There we are. Ow. Applying guns is not a fixed problem. Apply more guns to target. Oh, you don't need to tell me that. You do not need to tell the engineer to use more gun. Trust me. I have that down. It's just when the ammo decides to just not. That's when it becomes a problem. The ammo is Ammon. No, I don't know where that's going. No ammo, bad ammo. Simple.
The smallest breach
There we
in
are.
the wall may become a
And
gaping
defense, we
wound.
can handle that.
Thanks to
Bullford say, if you could choose a weapon type or category to be added to the game, like a melee weapon type or gun, what would it be?
you lay your sword aside and rest.
A two-handed beam laser. Like, you hold it like a heavy weapon arch gun, and just
forces
that.
intervene and change its fate.
Rolling loads of the weapon. Let's do that. And, deal more damage. Like with Spore, yeah. A weapon that allows me to do that,
No time
but
to
with
rest.
its own style.
Already a new onslaught begins.
And I haven't even got here and already the shields are gone. The wrong button. There we go. Oh yeah. We're handling. We're handling, Jack. Now what I'm going to do, if I jump here, do that, and then this. 2 areas of double range breach surge. Which is cool. Don't cross the streams? Always. Screw all that movie says. Cross the streams. Create the chaos. But yeah, some heavy-duty beam weaponry. That's what I'd like. Something with some oomph behind it.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Once again, get over here. Do the teleport. The increased range on that. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. Ow! Okay, that was less beautiful. I did not pay attention. But it's okay. I can shoot stuff whilst I'm down. Thank you. Dash through that. Where's the... there it is. Dash through that. Breach surge. Flappy blaps. Nothing left. Is the Inner good? Yes. Yes, the Inner is very good. Very capable. And when put into the hands of Kalervo, the stuff you can get up to is just beautiful.
Your resolve is being tested.
Do you know if they ever fixed the damage per status type on encountered weapons? Which fix are you referring to? Or which bug do you think are you referring to? If you're meaning that the damage per status doesn't include the what do you call it? The damage that you get from the other incarnate perks, as far as I know, no. Wasn't it adding in base damage perks? So yeah, the incarnate perks, no. I've not read anything about that being fixed, no. I don't know if that is intentional or not, but at the very least, it's not scaling though. Last I checked. Again, take that with a pinch of salt. I've read the patch notes. I haven't checked to see if DO fixed things without telling us. That is always a possibility, weirdly enough.
The enemy has been exhausted.
So, take it with a pinch of salt.
If only for now. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Any ammo for me to pick up around here, please? No, please? Ammo, please? There we are, I found some. It's all good. Right, let's see. You have to take a damage roll to recover. Speed. Let's go with this one. Finish off this and Bonanza. Just completely max it out.
Excavators and keep them powered.
Fine, into Kree fragments. All good. I need to line the area, activate these. This is not the place to activate that. I think I just got death dropped. I did. So many times I'm relying on the passive, just trying to cast my abilities somewhere useful.
Extractor deployed.
Actually, I probably want to recast him here, but let's dodge the lasers first. Doing this guy materializing. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't even have...
Is almost destroyed.
Alright, that's
Lost.
slightly annoying. Dealing with an immortal laser beam, followed by all that. I don't want that. This one. See, this is where having that augment for Wisp to cast them all in one go would probably be a good idea to mod on. Whoops. I mean, we are on to level 2,000 enemies here. You know, it's to be expected that things are going to get a little bit spicy now. Why did it stop the revive? I was holding it and looked to the side. What happened there?
Buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
If you can't access Steel Path, Deviri, or Circuit, what you need to do is complete...
Extractor in place.
What?
You allowed the enemy.
What was that?
An excavator.
Okay, right, cool, yeah, what? It landed and exploded. Okay. That's adds to difficulty a little bit. Yep. What wave is this? It's not that high. It's only level 2000. 1908. I've not killed things for a while, so all my damage has vanished.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
There we are.
The paradox provides
Grab
the
this.
means to extract them. You must protect the excavators
Arrive.
and keep them powered.
Cast this. Cast this straight away. Cast this one. Now cast this one. There we go. Right. Defend the ever-loving heck out of this area. I just took damage and I don't know what shot me. Hold the line. It's got 153,000 hit points, you know. It should survive a hit or two. Ow.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Okay, yep, taking hits. Don't see the enemy because he's hiding behind a rock. I killed a few of them.
I sense another void treasure.
Teshin, you can sense whatever you damn well please. We're protecting this one first. There we are. Do you have anyone who's having a hard time getting headshots with the Incarnon Atomos? I don't have the Incarnon Atomos, so I can't wait on that, sorry. Haven't built it yet. Okay, we are holding. We are holding. I've got the damage output. It's just trying to keep an eye on where the bloody enemies have stood. There we are. I'm just firing my ammo in the general direction of where they seem to be. There we go. Okay, we held this one. We held this one. Just gonna teleport up there.
Void treasure location
Pop on the healing one. Then pop on the other two.
deploying.
There we go. That's fully set. Get the damage going. I'm just going to pop breach surges pretty much whenever I can because I've got the energy economy for it. Good licks. No. We don't do that here. Do you see any cat ears? No. Not yet. What do you mean, not yet? Are you just hoping and holding out that I might suddenly spontaneously turn into a Catboy streamer? Come on now. What gives you the impression that's ever going to happen? The only thing going uwu on this channel is Grendel. We're holding now. I don't know what happened to that initial excavator that just got insta-bliterated. I can only guess that maybe an Arson Xmas... Oh, no, sorry, a Blitz Xmas happened as it spawned. That's all I can think of. Evidently we need shield gating for excavators. Didn't think that was a thing. We had a cat cam exactly once, and my cat protested and has never gone back to the spot since. Even now, and it's been what? Weeks? Months? I don't know how long it's been, but my cat refuses to sit in that spot again because she knew she was on camera. I don't know how she knows, but she knew. And she is protesting.
Extractor deploying. A new
500 bits to Sane y'all.
Diabetic coma, put up. Put up. 1000, I'll throw in a weird accent. Ow. Cats know they're self-conscious? Yeah. Hey, Twitch just let me know the first drop's come through. Nice. Oh god. No, nip. I moved away for a moment because someone was there. I thought they had it. I thought they had it. Alright, it's fine. We'll just go to the next one. Reach surge, on we go.
Bet.
Yeah. There you go.
A new void treasure may
I said 1,000 if you wanted the axe with it. You went 500. You got your word.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
It's next week's drops already. It is indeed. Yep, we're on week 2 of the drops. Absolutely. Exclamation mark drop to get the. God damn it! I talk for a moment and it's gone. All right, this is last round. If I can't even look at the stream chat for a moment, it's too much. I just can't. Oh god, it's over there. Quick, 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 quick. Full defenses, breach surge because I can. There's a guy there. Blappity blappity. The hell is your close contagion? It's not close. No, wait, what, where, who?
A void treasure has been located.
Ah! We're holding on. We're holding on. Just long enough. I mean, I think it can blow up now and we will be out of here. Yeah, I mean, 34. It's been live for 37 seconds, 38. So yes, we can let it blow up now, chat. We're free. We're free. It can explode and we can leave. You're very welcome, Spirit Hulk. Enjoy. And stick around for the other 2 drops as well, of course. How many stages is this? Yes, we're at 53 minutes, so like, not that many.
Deploying. Extractor charge expended.
There it is. Alright, cool. We're out of this one now. Survival? Do we really want to do a survival? I suppose. We ain't got an objective to defend. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
I don't think you want any of these, but it's the only ones I have access to, so I guess I'll take the movement speed.
Buried riches are here for the taking. It is my duty to make.
But we're not doing another excavation. Stop that.
Demands of exceptional people. Endurance is defiance.
Extra fine defense scares you? I mean, defense. Yeah, we definitely are doing defense here now.
Most oppressive.
Right. I've definitely missed some messages in trying to keep that alive. Quite as hard as that. 43,000 shield just gone? Yeah, that's kind of how it go. Kind of how it go, isn't it? So I'm in a coma. Just to be clear, though, I don't think I said it, so let's say it now. Thank you very much for the 600 bits of the same, my dude. Cheers on that. Gonna hydrate now? I'm trying not to die. Why do you choose hydrates at the inopportune moment? Sod off. Feck you, I'll go invulnerable. Nearly drowned myself by taking that so quick in protest, but there we are. Sod it, movement speed. This is a movement speed better build now. Bye. Have a great day. God, there's so much terrain to bump into. Move, Wisp, move. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Grab our defenses again. And also apparently rebuild the stacks of my weapons. Really well. I think I might have just died there. Yep, I died there. Using the passive once again. We're on level 2,500 enemies here. I can't stand still for a moment. Standing still is the Ken killer. Was that a Wukong bleeding out? No, Nezha or Baruch. We don't have a Wukong. Besides, Wukong's complete out, yeah. They only get 3 bonus lives. I've gone through more than that, just with my intrinsic passive right here. That's when you ran through your first cube glitch this week. It was fun. Nice. Very well done. Very well done. I have a lich I've just kind of got lying around at the moment. I'll kill them at some point. I don't really need to, but I'll get around to it. Yeah, speed. Too much speed. Three much speed, dare I say.
Prepare to receive life support.
Whoop, dodge that. Just pointing the gun in the general direction and hoping that it kills them. Extra range breach surge, see if we can catch. I'm dead. Can I not move? There we are.
Life
Thank you.
support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Let's do a quick teleport over there. Shoot this guy, and then boop, I'm actually here. Don't know how many people actually use Wisp's teleport to relocate. It's a thing. There's no plenty of people use it just for the invulnerability it provides. Like just going, yep, I will just move to another part of the map in a few seconds time. Let me just finish up here first. Oh, double tap it too? Yeah, just demonstrate that. Who's dying? Oh my god. I forgot the operator also gets the speed boost. Go! Go, weird ghost child, go! Oh. That's so dumb, I love it. You may use it to move breach surge further. No, that's the 3 teleport, not the 2 teleport. The 2 one is the I'm invisible and also ready to teleport to the location I've sent that to. Oops, I mistimed that.
Life support replenished.
And beep, I'm here now. Whisper's multiple teleports. I just used my immortality passive again. Rip. Oh, we can do an exterminate. Let's go. Let's go. We can do it. Alright, I don't really need or want any of these, so let's just take that one. Stagger enemies. I'll use her 2 as a copy of the breach surge. Right, I get ya. Alright, level 3,346 enemies. Let's go. All that damage output. Kinda getting stonks. My ammo is low. I need to be careful. I need some ammo pickups. Where is it? Give me my ammo back. Not again. We had this 2,000 levels ago. Not again. Alright, I've got some ammo. Got some ammo. Let's do that. Quickly check what we got here. It's even better focus. No quick easy picks. Killing enemies restores health. Don't really need that. I'm healing enough. So let's do that one. If anything survives a shot, we can at least murder it with the second one. As soon as you leave the stream tab to play Warframe, live starts stuttering. Oh, that's because Twitch, or maybe your computer, one of the two, is de-emphasizing the stream when you're not focused on it. It might be something in your power settings on your computer. It might be set to default or power saver mode. Elbows. Can I kill this butcher? Not really. Actually, no, I did kill it. Did I just self-revive against level 3000 enemies? Hold up, what? How? I haven't got anywhere near that damage output.
From the clutches of its rightful owner.
What? Hold on. Here's a thought then. If he can stand still for a second, or he can run away over there and get murdered by someone else, whatever. Oh, here he is. Yeah, I just killed him. Granted, he was close to death, but I finished him off there. Which, what? Okay. I think I have a few decrees, guys. I think I have a few decrees. Sure, why not? We'll do the Void Flood. We're not doing the defense, though.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional.
Crikey. Let's see. Let's do that one. You want to decrease the simulacrum? I get you, yeah. I get you.
Repair the damage to keep them at bay. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal
Wonder what stats are running defense excavation? I mean, which levels do people swap out and why? That'd be the real question, I suppose. God, that is actually disgusting damage output. That's over 4,000. He's dying to other stuff as well, but still. Crikey. Oh, these are spawning in here. Alright, I'll just grab them as they spawn. Don't mind me. Yep, noin. Nom 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 nom. There is another decree fragment somewhere, I think. Another one's a spot. I'll just keep an eye out for that. I just realised I'm at 1,000 health and I don't have my wisp buffs. Yeah, I do have a few degrees, don't I? There we go. 1,807 hit point wisp at the moment.
Stabilizes.
Just a bit, chat.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Then you're just here for the king and they only have a queen? Who are you on about? Dominus Thrax is a king. What? What do you want about? Also, I can decree. Let me see what we got here. Nothing I really wanted, so I'll take this one.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Is Mirage Prime good? Yes. Have I tested if the intrinsic gives damage per decree is additive or multiplicative? No. Testing decrees is obnoxious to say the least.
You are all that is keeping them at
To actually get hold of the appropriate decree, to make sure that there's no other decrees interfering with the test, to then verify the type of weapon that's being used, and accounting for the intrinsic buffs that are coming into play. Testing decrees is an absolute ball ache. It really is. That's not me trying to get out of it, that's me saying honestly, the way you can verify these things is so muddied that it almost doesn't make sense to check. It reaches a point where either your weapon slaps or it doesn't. Like, enemy levels are just so ridiculous here. Any attempts at trying to get a mathematical answer just doesn't really matter anymore. Like, we can't simulate these enemies in the simulacrum at all. We can't even get close to simulating these in the simulacrum. So it's all a moot point, really. Beautiful. I think that maxed out my focus for the day. Fairly certain it did. If it didn't, I'd be surprised, quite honestly. That was a lot of focus. Granted, that was an hour of running, but it's maxed out basically everything it can max, I think. Oh, hello. Hey, there's drop number 1. First 5 community display. Beautiful. Let me see if I can find a spot for that. GG's, guys. Where do I want to put you? You know what? This is a very blank wall. That is a very, very blank wall. Right, let's turn off the surface snapping here. Now let's do. Maybe that's a silly place to put it. Yeah. What's going on over here? Is it Nihil? I think it might be Nihil doing this. Yo, read incomplete. Thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. Appreciate that. Let's move this guy out of the way. You can instead be over here with the spiders. That run put you at rank 10? Nice. Alright, let's try this again now. This time, no Nihil. And give that a rotate like so. There we go. That's wrong. God. Okay. Rotate, angle snapping. Not that way. Is that putting it flat? Oh, I'm gonna have to. Okay, that is snapped to the surface, but I need it to go further back. And so, oh goodness, surface snapping. Why? What? What? Ah. There we go. And now push it away. Is it not going to go any further back? Am I really going to have a floating? No. No, I don't want it floating half a bloody foot in front of it. No. Oh, so it can go through that wall. Okay. What if I line up here? Slide it away from me. Like so. Can I? Oh, that was much closer than I thought. No, I just can't. I just can't get it on there. See, here was me thinking, oh, you know what'd be great? You know, let's show the display in action. Let's get everyone to appreciate it. Look at this beautiful bit of artwork. That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be wonderful. What? I just wanted to put it on the wall. I just wanted to put it on the wall. Well, let's go in then. If I can't put it on the wall, I can't put it on the wall. I'm bringing Nihil back. Putting him back where he was, because that's how I want it to be. There we go. At least give something in this corner. I think it was, yeah, there. Let's button up this. Wait, if I turn my camera, the clipping changes. What? Eh? How does turning my camera change the clipping on that? Nope. nope, 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 nope. This is why I stick to the mathematics, chat. This is why I stick to the mathematics. Because fashion and interior design doesn't work. No. No, just no. No. Numbers work. Move and placed again. I tried placing multiple different ways plasma neos. I tried. It didn't work. So, no bueno. And it's not the only thing that does that. Like, this is floating, and this is floating, and it's just... Are these floating? Yeah, these are floating. Just... I just want to put the posters on the wall. Just on. Physically on the wall. Like, look at this. Look at this. I've got 2 different items here. It's actually 2 frames. You can see the seam when I stand like this. So I put the 2 together. But it's floating. And that is why I do things like this. Like this particular item sculpture right here. It just makes a point. Oh well. At least your fashion isn't typically as bad as Megan's. I mean... You're right, not typically, but... Good morning, Ray. I'm glad that this is the first thing you have to see. My fashion isn't always a positive or neutral. Sometimes it is a negative. I'd like to say, one time I named a Kubro, it said it was an inappropriate name. What do? Name it something else. That's it. That's all you do. Name it something else. Yeah, just name it something else. Right, now as much as we went through a load of circuit there, did not actually get all the way to the end. Did not actually get all the way to the end, because we picked up Arcane Reaper. And then we picked up the 3-day resource drop chance booster, nice to have. And picked up secondary Shiver. But chat, we're missing out on a very... Oh, music, hello. What? Oh, it just stopped. Okay. Sure, why not? That's weird. But yeah, we've got those bits, but I still need to get the Steel Essence and then the Dual Toxicity Card and Genesis. Still gotta actually grab that. So, gonna need to do a few more runs. Let's see. That is, what, 4 rounds-ish? To get to tier 9? And then tier 10 is gonna be probably like another 5-ish rounds on top of that. Basically, we've got to do a whole other extra run. So, might as well get cracking on that. The next frames I have available: Ember, Citrine, Umbra, Rhino, Zephyr. I mean, Rhino. It's gotta be Rhino, right? You know? Rhino. Rhino. With the new decrees we have access to, it's gotta be Rhino. If you'd like to be part of that, send me a message in game. I'll bring you on into the squad. !join if you don't know how to do that. Is the Steel Path bug fixed? Honestly, for those of you who are experiencing the bug, it just tells me you haven't done these. Normal mode, circuit, Devere Experience, Lone Story. Do them all, and then you're good to go. If you're not sure if you've done them all or not, if I just go into the profile here, and we bring this up here, so you'll see for missions, 27519. So it should be showing that for you. 27519. If you've done all 3 of these normal mode, then you should definitely have access to Steel Path mode. By rounds, I mean mission objectives. Yeah, so a survival round, and then an excavation round. Stage, whatever you want to call them. Words of details. If you have space, let's take another attempt. Down to go again. Let's see. Let's bring in new people first. Gidlix, there you go. Have a spot. Priority will go to those who haven't been on the previous round, but otherwise, yeah, absolutely, Alpha and Nova can come in. I'll give you guys a moment more. Otherwise, if you want to take a spot, send me a message in game, and we'll go into some Steel Path Circuit. Can you not do Steel Path Circuit without completing normal circuit first? No, just like the rest of the game. Do the normal modes first. I know D are doing a fantastic job of not communicating that, but it's true. That's what you gotta do. Let's see. Weapons. Phage or Kuva Ogres. Secondaries. Plinks. Histrix. Sestra. Melees. Hespar, Bow, Simrock, Tantis. Hespar could be fun. Rhino, Hespar, Plinks. Yep. Let's have a look. Did I do much of modding on Hespar? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think it's even formed, is it? No, it's not even formed. But it doesn't need to be formed, I suppose. We have got all these bits here. Sacrificial Steel, interesting. Not Blood Rush. No, I suppose there are the melee perks for a pseudo Blood Rush, so I don't need to go for a Blood Rush, just have more crits in the first place. That works out. Basic viral modding, we got combo gain, prime reach, that's going to help out as well, as much as the follow through is trash. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I could go for the condition overload, but I don't want to go priming, so just having the guaranteed damage works for me. Yeah, it'll be fine as a melee, that's basic enough. And then Tenet Plinks is Tenet Plinks, I'll just make sure it's not got any faction modding on it. Oh, that's missing. Let's fix that. There we go. Deadhead, Merciless, Merciless. Yeah, Merciless is the play here. I know I've got Hornet Strike on there as well. It'll be fine. I suppose I could go for Fulmination, but that's only going to affect if I use the Big Black mode, which I suppose I can. No, having the initial damage when this ends up destacked, I think I'm going to prefer that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to prefer that. I don't know. Should you build for armor or Rhino or just go full strength? In circuit or in general? In general, strength is just usually a good idea anyway. In circuit, as much as you got the armor bonuses you can get there, you can also get bonuses to your armor. So again, still strength is probably just an overall good idea. Now I can use the augment here, which is Ironclad Charge. Each enemy hit increases Rhino's armor rating by some amount. But the thing is you can get enough perks that that's not really going to end up being a problem. So do I want to spend a slot on that? What would I take out? Ultimately, I don't want it. I do need to remove Arcane Blessing. That was on there for testing like way long ago. That can go away. Let's see. Honestly, I like Steadfast. Although I have got Energize. I don't need Steadfast, I've got Energize. Avenger, Acceleration. Let's get a melee bonus in here. Arcane Strike, attack speed, yeah, let's do that. Melee attack speed, why not? Can offer Revenant with Mesmer Share. I mean, fair enough. Alright, Gidlix, looks like it's you in Alpha. Unless, oh wait, no, message was hiding. Ah, there we are. Darth Washbear, come on in. Come on in. Like I say, I'm mostly trying to earn affinity boosters so I can reform Rhino Prime. I mean, you could just, you know, level it up. But yeah. Alright, let's take a pick then out of here. Down if you've got no one else in chat, or space. Give it another attempt. Who do we pick? Who do we pick? Let's see. I'll just send you both an invite and see who responds first. There we are. That's how we can do it. First come, first serve. There we are. The Uninovi sniped it. Fairest way I could think of doing it. Alrighty then, let's get ourselves loading in. So I'm going to have Rhino Prime, Tenet Plinks, Hespar, and then some primary weapon I don't care about. Beautiful. On a completely unrelated note, I'm kind of curious, chat. Out of those of you who know what I'm talking about, how many of you here have now played golf? And I don't mean golf outside of Warframe. I mean very specifically here in Warframe. How many of you have now played golf? Access roll. Cooper Ogris, not going to use it. Hespar, now it's modded. And Tenet Plinks. There we go, ready to go. That is big on my back. Crikey. Oh, what? See, there's a few people here who are demonstrating that they've ended up at the stream but haven't actually watched my videos. You're missing out. You're missing out. Sacrifice accuracy for multi-shots? Pass. Don't particularly want these. I'm actually going to re-roll straight away. Critical hits, deal extra damage. Yeah, let's do that one or the toxin one. Gold one. Gold one. Alright, I'm ready to go. You get ready to go? I think we're all ready to go. Gillick's ready to go. Yep. Uninovi. Yep. Excellent. Let's go. So yeah, over on my channel on YouTube, for those of you who somehow don't know, I do also make videos over on YouTube. I introduce you all to Warframe Crazy Golf. Warframe Crazy Golf. So, if you want to know more about what the hell that is about, I mean, you just need to go check out the video on the channel. It was a lot of fun, that stream. That was a lot of fun. Alright.
Endurance is defiance.
I got 2 out of 3 with that. Close enough. Don't have anyone to play a game of golf with, otherwise I mean, invite people. Ask on the Discord. If there's any Discord community that's going to have people ready and available to play Warframe Crazy Golf, it's probably going to be people on my community Discord, because I'm the one who puts out a video on it. Damn, that Xmas stood right on the edge of a ledge, and now jumping down, you bastard. There we are. Yeah, absolutely. If you're looking for someone to play it with, that would be the community I'd check on. You stop watching Warframe Media for 3 months and golf comes up? Just being a little bit creative is all. Just being a little bit creative. Actually, a lot of it creative. It's great. Nothing like a good bit of screwing around. Me up my iron skin. Keep that going. What's next? Using Grendel to play ping pong? I mean, Grendeling through the very same map is an option. Let's see. Can we get something for melee? No. Reroll. Oh, I'm being murdered. Get the iron skin. And now, sneak away. Ah, this grants more armor. Sweet. Raw. Buff myself. There we go. As we get some melee perks, the DPS on this will massively increase. I love getting magnetic proc there as Rhino because they happened to hit me so hard it went through my overguard and then still hit me with the magnetic. Look at that! Those laser beams are so strong. Ouch. That is very painful. But as soon as I get some melee perks going, it will be far less painful. I will start cleaving through them like a knife through butter. Just not yet.
Predicting life support.
Feel like Grendel bowling would be too on the nose. That's the thing. Trying to convert other games is still figuring out, you know, how to make them work. That's the trick. Because like some people are like, oh, why can't you use Grendel as the golf ball for the crazy golf? And the problem is, one, he's too tanky, so it removes a lot of the interesting aspects of it. And two, apparently someone in the comments said you can't actually even move him in ball form, which defeats the entire purpose. How did I do a mercy kill it? Wait, I pressed a mercy and it did a finisher. That's stupid. Why did it do a finisher instead of a mercy kill? The mercy kill would have killed him. Damn it, Eve. Back units crazy for damage? Oh yeah. Those laser beams absolutely smack into you, and with so much going on, sometimes they can just completely take you off guard. Sometimes they just completely blindside you.
Your life support
We are not
expires in
exactly
30
high on
seconds.
DPS here, so let's grab this.
Life support replenished.
Really needing those melee degrees at the moment. Specifically, I need the ones for melee attacks hit twice, each hit crit chance, when you gain crit damage, status steals double, and close contagion to spread the status. When I get that combination of things, sure, yeah, then it's going to get somewhere, but that's a lot of decrees needed to actually really scale up the weapon. So I'll say I need to replay the whole degree story for Steel Path. You need to do Lone Story once, normal mode. You need to do Circuit for one wave once, normal mode. It ain't that long, dude. And for those of us like myself who have already done that, it's not a problem at all. I've had to do nothing special to go back onto Steel Path immediately since the update. So it seems like the only people it affects are those who didn't do it in the first place. Which, when you remember what the requirements are to access Steel Path, which is do every single mission, you know, not a problem. Not a problem. Alright, we got defense next. Early defense rotation. Not so great. Not so great. Right, crit melees give crit damage, or heavy attacks deal corrosive.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox,
Yeah, I'm gonna go this one.
you now have
I need the crit power.
chance to undo those defeats.
Crit power, big power. Does it reset every week? What does what reset every week, Gorilla? What's it? Each attack corrosion grants 120 armor now. Interesting. Or
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
does that recharge Iron Skin? I doubt it. The Steel Path requirements. Why would it, Gorilla? What's weekly that makes you think it would reset? What weekly thing are you alluding to there? Trexie, I have to do regular circuit all the way to tier 10 to unlock Steel Path circuit. That's not what I've heard elsewhere, Trexie, so I don't know what's happened for you. Rewards resetting every week? Yep, those are rewards, Gorilla, not the mission. The mission doesn't uncomplete itself. That's like saying, oh, do you need to do all the Void Fissures every time they open because they're new Void Fissures? Do you lose access to Steel Path every time there's a new relic added? Do you need to fully build every Warframe before you can access Steel Path? Because those are rewards you can get. You can connecting two things which aren't connected there. All you need to do to access Steel Path is complete every mission. That's how it was before, it's how it's remained since. All that's changed with the updates, people are learning, oh right, that includes the missions that came in the new update. Let us say, my issue is it's not well communicated. Yeah, it's not well communicated, absolutely. That's the issue. The DE are, as ever, not communicating as fully as they should. It wouldn't be that hard to just have a pop-up. But that's the long and short of it, really. Like I say, I've done absolutely nothing different since the update to still be here on Steel Path Circuit. Nothing different. I did not go through any normal mode, do very experienced, lone story, or circuit because I've already done them. Been there, done that, literally. Nothing new needed to be done. If anything, it was a bug that you could access it without doing those. Fancy that, VA? Cheers. You never did normal circuits since rewards never interested you? I mean, that's valid. That's absolutely valid. And a bug allowed you to access Steel Path without having done the original mission first.
Enemies incoming.
Bug.
Stand fast.
Trust gamers to complain about a bug fix. Is it worth to unlock the Stalker's Warframe for delivery purposes? For circuit purposes, Stalker is a powerful Warframe to have. Not the most powerful, but certainly if you're early in the game, absolutely. For Duviri experience, less so, because Stalker doesn't really bring much to the Oralworm fight. Unless I'm missing something. It doesn't really have anything ranked for it. Other than just being a tanky frame, I guess. Invis on Stalker helps with Oralworm? It does. That's really about the long and short of it. You only do regular circuit for a chance at all that you want? I mean, fair enough, yeah. If you open it up and you see, oh hey, there's an ornament I actually want. Cool, you can do that then. There are some people who have done it to get frames to subsume rather than going through the farm again, especially for like Korra. Or getting Korra even for the first time in some cases.
Like ashes.
Same true for things like Nidus and Harrow. In fact, some people have managed to get Harrow without ever completing Chains of Harrow quest because it was available on the circuit.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing
All these finisher things coming up. I'm Rhino. What finishers?
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence.
I'm gonna reroll.
Burn it out.
Crit damage is
force.
doubled. That sounds good.
Destroy every enemy you find.
Pop out the Roar. Got 2 out of 3 people. Don't know where what Darth is. Darth is a million miles from us. Oh well, that's unfortunate. I still need that crit perk. I haven't seen that crit perk yet, which is a bit annoying. Probably should have gone for Blood Rush, shouldn't I? Steel Path Circuit? Yes, indeed. Alright, come on. Give us the crit chance. Shot steal, extra corrosive. No! And that's shots as well. Does that even count? Let's take that one then. Extra strength, why not? One of the melee incarnate challenges requires you hit incarnate mode a certain amount of times. If I leave missions early, does that count as abandonment? If you are causing issues for other players, if you are griefing players, that's a problem. But here's the thing, you can just go solo, Kuro. Go solo. EULA changes don't apply to you there. You can't be abandoning and causing problems for people if you just don't go in other people's missions. Don't grief people. Job done. Also, yo, Fat Cat 2345 with the 14 months. Maru, continuing that brilliant support here. Thank you very much for continuing that one, Fat Cat. Hope you're doing well as well. Cheers indeed. Exactly, Kuro, yeah. The unit change saying about abandonment is not you are no longer allowed to hit the abort mission button. Absolutely not. Abandonment is dealing with griefing. It's a form of griefing to actively cause issues for people. Like, for example, if someone was the host for a Eidolon hunt, you manage to get to the end, you're just about to take down the 3rd Eidolon, and that host maliciously then decides to quit. And they do that repeatedly to multiple people, multiple squads over multiple missions. They are griefing. It's just specifying a type of grief. That's all. Is Steel Path Circuit still bugged? Nope. What bug do you think you're having? Is it the one where you can't access it because you've not completed the normal mode on the Duviri options yet? You might just need to do normal mode, circuit, and normal mode lone story, because you might have just not done those yet, dude. You must do normal mode to play Steel Path. There was a bug that let you get there earlier. That bug has been removed. You did all 3 and nothing? Now, that's curious. That's the first I've heard of someone having that experience. When you say you did all three, so you fully completed. You killed the Aura Worm, Lone Story, and did your experience, and you did a round of circuit and extracted properly there. If you are having an issue after having that, then absolutely get onto the bug report forums and submit that to DE, let them know what's going on. I've not heard that very broadly, so certainly not affecting everyone. Alright, we need to kill just a couple more enemies, then we'll be out on this one.
Little by little,
There we are.
Madness of the
On to the next excavation. Oh, brilliant.
undercroft is curbed.
So we've got,
This struggle
I think it
goes
started
on for as
survival,
long as you can stand.
defense, exterminate, excavations. The next one's going to be the Void Flood. Alright. Let's see. Granting armor. Melee crit chance. Beautiful,
Secrets
finally.
lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox
Finally.
provides the means to extract them. You
I only caught one person with that roar, but it's fine.
excavators and keep them powered.
I can hear the thing somewhere over this way.
Extractor deploying.
There it is. Let me through. Boom. Let's see. State effects deal double damage. That's probably going to be my best one here, isn't it? Yep. Sweet. Sweet. Now I should be able to massively increase my damage output here. Yeah, now we're getting into a whole new tier of crits. That's good. That's a little bit more like it. That can build onto the rest. As we get more stacks of that perk, the damage will go yet higher still. Beautiful. Now we just need to actually keep an eye on the excavator. It's a very awkwardly placed one. There's a lot of vantage points for enemies here.
Treasure.
Quite a number of vantage points for them. But it's early levels. We're fine. Excavator ain't going anywhere. That's good to know. So remember, game host, you switched to solo at the moment. The game saying final phase of bounty completed. Got kicked back to Siege Stream host migration. Yeah, those things hurt.
Extractor in place.
Right, next extractor's going. Let's go grab some power and bring it over.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Filled up. Give us Stomp just to kind of control the area of it. Now, I've not talked much about the Euler changes overall, but I'll be honest with you guys. Really, there's no change you need to worry yourself with. If anyone's looked at Euler and gone, oh, but what if? Don't worry. The main takeaway is that both before and still now, D has in there the clause, we may terminate this agreement, i.e. your account, at any time without reason and without notice. At any time, your account can just suddenly end. Pretty much every game company has that on for live service accounts. D is no exception. And because of that, all the rest of it is basically immaterial. All the rest of it is basically immaterial.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
The bit about abandonment, no change. Their policies as to who to ban and when, as far as I can see, haven't changed. It's all immaterial. It does beg the question slightly as to why some of those bits were included, they could always just ban you anyway. That's a valid question, quite frankly. But it's not one to which I have an answer, and it's not one to which they're probably going to give an answer, to be quite honest. Legalese tends to be couched in a lot of quiet. The other major changes is just more calling out individual local laws, or rather just pointing out where some regions have variations that they have to acknowledge. So there are different consumer rights in the UK, the US, Canada, Australia, Brazil, South Korea, and so on. And for that, technically it doesn't even affect you, because it's only going so far as to say, in your region rules are different, so those rules apply. Those rules applied previously because the company can't waive them. So really, no change at all that you need to care about. Really no change at all. And we are done with the excavation. Beautiful. On to the next one. Next one, which is going to be the Void Flood. There it is. Void Flood, then Survival, then Defense. That's what we are at the moment.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Crit melees give yet more damage. Yeah, looks like it's probably going to be the best shout here, isn't it?
Let's do it. Into the undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
Nice! Lasers straight away at my face.
Spheres you see are ambient void energy.
There's no Harry command on this channel. I haven't got a Harry guide as yet. Haven't done that. If you want to see exactly what frames I have and haven't covered, as well as other guides, you can check out my catalogue, Niruk. Rather than going through YouTube search and scrolling through the channel, which, let's face it, is not the most friendly user interface, !catalogue, I literally have a catalogue of my videos over on my website, organised in a much more user-friendly way, in my opinion. Much more user-friendly. And luckily, yep, the command auto captures if you spell it wrong. So I'm glad I managed to catch that misspelling there for you. Because yeah, I acknowledge that YouTube search is just, at times pants. When I put out the video for the Cyber Incarnon, I did a search for Cyber Incarnon the Kengineer. I did this both incognito and on my account, and I got others to do it as well. When searching Cyber Incarnon Kengineer, most people found that their first, second, third, or even fourth and fifth results were not in fact the Kengineer video to the Cyber Incarnon. In some cases, people were seeing other videos of mine first before the Cyber video, when searching for Cyber Incarnon Kengineer. And I have to ask you, how the hell does YouTube search figure out that that's the way to deliver results? Other videos were straight up not coming up. For example, at the time when I was doing this test and looking into what was YouTube doing, I did a search for Kengineer Tenora, because I have a very old, and it's very old guide to the Tenora. I scrolled through 200 results and it wasn't there. 200 results! I reached the point where it was just bringing up random music videos that mentioned they are tenors, without it bringing up my Tenora guide when searching Kengineer Tenora. I don't know what the hell YouTube thought it was trying to serve me. So that's why I have the catalogue. Make it far easier for you. You don't have to rely on YouTube search. You don't even have to try and figure out what terms you might need to search. You go into the catalogue and you can see at a glance what I've got covered for you. Much, much easier. Much easier. Also, funny enough, for the whole Incarnon Cyber search, someone searched for something else. They searched just Kengineer Incarnon, and then the Cyber came up first. But when they specified the Cyber, it went down the list. I have no answer on that for you. I have no answer. Yatsa! Wow! Now that is a number you don't see very often on this channel here. 25 months! Good lord. Yata TM, thank you very much for continuing your subscription here. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Hope you have yourself a good weekend. That is a very high subscription we got right there, chat. Like, I think there's only a couple people with a longer tenure than that. Only a couple. I mean, no one's gonna beat Hobbit. Hobbit just knocks it out of the park. And he intends to keep that forever, but still. Alright, I should have enough to just fill this in now. And yep. Defeat the Thrax. Let's give everyone a raw bonus. Oh, everyone got that one. Lovely. Yeah, that'll just annihilate that. Beautiful. On to survival.
Congratulations are in order. Leave now or later.
As you were saying, pre-planning in order to keep you on the site longer and push morales before you get to content you originally came for. Kinda. At the same time, people are more likely to stay on a site if they can find what they're looking for, so it's kind of counterintuitive. Have I skipped a decree at some point? I haven't skipped a decree, have I? Have I? Or did we not pick up one fully last round or something? In any case, let's grab these two now. Crits for crit damage, sure, let's grab that. And melee attacks hit twice. It's the obvious one to me, yep. Raw buff. And let's carve them all apart. That's saying your videos are never the first when I search for a build video. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're not searching Kenjaneer explicitly, sometimes it'll be even lower down. Which is a thing. Like I said, you can always grab it through the catalogue. Nurek saying, I typed in golf, your video is 10th for me. Right above random VTuber. I mean, if you're just searching golf, that is a very vague term. But if you search Warframe golf, I would hope that my one would be close to, if not the first search result. I don't imagine there's a lot of Warframe golf videos out there. I might be wrong, I didn't go searching for them. I just had a neat idea and ran with it. Yeah, saying same idea as putting the milk at the back of the store so you walk by everything else before you get what you came for. Same but different. Because there you'll advertise the additional products to get people to buy those as well. For the YouTube stuff, ideally, if you find what you're looking for, it'll then lead you on to more of what you're looking for, rather than distract you with evidently wrong stuff. That's what I would imagine, but yeah, I guess there's a reason I don't work at you. The search is obviously doing some sort of fuzzing. It doesn't recognize the word sidebar. Or if you misspell a word, you misspell a word. But if you spell sidebar as sidebar, YouTube does recognize that because it can bring up sidebar videos. YouTube can recognize made-up words. All words are made up after all. It's just weird. That said, say, how come when I search Warframe Golf, after your videos, all videos about Severgoth? Oh, Golf Goth. That's probably what's happening there, is YouTube's going, right, you've typed in golf, which means you may have used speech to text. And so when you said Warframe Severgoth, the speech to text has misinterpreted this as Warframe the golf. Because, yep, speech to text can absolutely make that kind of mistake. And so they probably had previously people searching for Warframe Golf when they were searching for Warframe Severgoth. That would make sense to me. That would be a perfectly legitimate reason for YouTube to go, yeah, you probably meant Severgoth. Goth and Golf sound very similar. And that's the kind of thing that could lead to some of these ridiculous combinations in searches at times, absolutely. But then when it's explicit, of going, hey, I'm looking for Kenjaneer, it goes, cool, let me show you something that is clearly not Kenjaneer. Like, no. What? No, why are we ignoring this turn? YouTube, come on now. It'd be like if you went onto Google Images, you search for red triangle, it goes, here's a blue circle. You're like, no. I searched red triangle. Why would you open with a blue circle?
Only 60 seconds remain.
Magic Clever gain Rad Proc to use his one on squad mates while equipping Gunblade. I mean, Clevo or anyone gain Rad Proc to then massive damage will hurt, yes. Starts giving you videos of Keg Engineers. This is part of the reason why my username is The Kengineer rather than just Kengineer. If you search Kengineer, more often than not, YouTube, Google, anything will go, whoa, okay, yeah, you hit the wrong button there. We know you meant engineer. And it just gives you loads of engineer stuff. However, if you search The Kengineer as one word, then with 4 letters different from the word engineer, it kind of acknowledges at that point you clearly meant something other than the word engineer. It realizes, yep, you're on about The Kengineer. So yeah, the reason I am The Kengineer rather than just Kengineer, partly because it just fits the name, but also partly because it makes it more searchable, believe it or not. Let's do our defense, we'll be fine. The things you have to consider, eh? Things you have to consider. Take 50% more damage but receive more rare decrees. No thank you. I'm not doing finishers. I don't. Why do the finisher ones keep happening on Rhino? I'm not doing. Just take that one, whatever. I'm not doing finishers. Jerry, cheers. SB, you searched the Kengineer. Did you mean thick engineer? I mean, that happens. The number of times the YouTube auto captions have changed the Kengineer into either Nick Engineer or Thick Engineer is just no. Just no. A little bit too far away, didn't catch everyone there, but ground control. You're fine taking more damage since Rhino's immortal anyway. I'd imagine that it would go through the overguard faster, and I don't want that. So Rhino's not immortal, he can just tank a lot. There is definitely a difference. And for just more rare decrees? If it was a lot of damage, I'd consider it. More rare decrees? That's not as enticing an offer. Not even guaranteed rare decrees, just more. I think the finisher ones were added as good choices. No. There are finisher ways of opening finishers, various friends. In fact, I could open up enemies to finishers right now. Now I think about it, because I've got Naramon. Just close that.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not.
If I get away from my allies, who will kill things too quickly for this setup to work, do this, that, finisher. There we go, and then that's 200% on my next strike. Sorry, my next ability cast, which I can use on Raw for a 271% Raw. There we go. It's just I need to switch to Operator, cast my 2, Void Dash through them. Then I need to get back into Warframe mode and do the finisher. I don't know if you can do a finisher direct from Operator into Warframe. I'm gonna have to check that. You see, it. Oh, bugginess. And that's not even a finisher kill. Finishers only deal so much damage. Do mercy kills count as finishers? Good question. I don't know. Because sometimes yes and sometimes no, which means I genuinely do not know.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
And then there's the change to Naramon's opening and finishes. It used to just be if you void dash through an enemy, you open them to a finish with Naramon. Since the focus changes, that got changed to an ability where first you have to activate it, and then it's just on your next void dash. Which actually slowed it down. It made it less easy to use. And it's like, oh, okay. That's unfortunate. So I can do that there, it's just more hassle. Ah, Skin Dog, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well yourself. Hope you're doing well yourself. This melee is not scaling how I hoped. This melee is definitely not scaling how I hoped. Ah, that's a shame.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Alright, we'll take that 200% through to the next mission.
If only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Here we go. Right, heavy attacks will add corrosive or effect with cold. Fixed status restores health.
Like an infected
Let's take
wound,
Lucinia Suffering.
the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox.
And
Kill
then let's
the enemy.
Shot Steel Corrosive. I don't know if that's going to apply to my melees, but sure, why not? Alright, use 200% on the Roar. Get maximum Roar going. Now, I haven't got a 2% bonus. The bonus has vanished off my buff bar. Let's see if I can proc this guy for... He's dead. Let's get an... They're dead. Let's see if I can get a Mercy Kill on something to see if that counts as a finisher. That would be nice. I'm trying to find something that's merciable. Nope. None of you are. You are not. And the problem is I need to stay away from my allies as well to do this. Oh, here we are. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. Also, don't kill me. I just want to hit carefully enough that it doesn't instantly explode in a slash proc. Please. Oh, for God's sake! Mercy kills are a pain in the ass. Thank you. I just wanted to try to get the mercy kill. Wasn't bloody well getting to the threshold. The slash is the only thing that carves through these things. Right, you. Can I please get it on you? Oh, God, no, no chance. That mercy threshold was basically at the bottom of his health. That was never going to work. Right, you there. Shit. Slash proc. Yeah, a slash proc hit it and that's it, death.
And fan the flame.
I hit it with a slash proc and that's just game over. Alright. Maybe I can Blinks my way through. Don't die, don't die. God damn it, Darth Wash me! I will yeet you off a cliff. Oops, I just used my invulnerability passive there. Look at the damage output on this! Nope. Okay, wow, I just got instantly blapped there. I had Iron Skin, then I did not. Just instantly vanish. Thank you. Rhino's immortal! You watch it like a hawk. All I wanted to do was do a single mercy kill. And now I don't seem to have the ability to set an enemy up for a mercy kill. That's just pain. Oh, hey! Corrupted War. And he's nearly dead. There we are, close enough. Got your second drop? Nice. Alright, come on. That's got it. Someone's marking another one, so I'm going to assume that is an Exodus. Here we go. Smack him on the edge. I know you're on the stream. Okay, still alive, still alive, still alive. Here we go. Yes, it counts for the 200% perk. There we go. finally I could just get a single mercy kill to test it. It does count for the perk. But also I've just demonstrated how hard it is to get the mercy kill, so it doesn't even bloody well matter. It doesn't even matter. You'll just explode anyway.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Finish that one in a single perk. Don't mind if I do. 231% raw to everyone.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and
it's
keep
basically
them
Mesmer
out.
Skin. What's basically Mesmer Skin? Because if you think Iron Skin is basically Mesmer Skin, you are mistaken. One of them is attack based, one of them is hit point based. One of them stuns enemies, one of them just lets them wail on you. Mesmer Skin is much stronger than Iron Skin.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. An extractor requires power.
I need that power cell, I need that power cell. Where is it? Did it fall? That's no help. Raw buff. Iron Skin scales with enemy level. If you have incoming damage from the enemies.
Wasted.
Oh, there's the excavator. Honestly, I don't feel in the mood to discuss this one, because if you're trying to argue with me over how Iron Skin works, you're just talking nonsense, quite frankly.
Buried deep within the undercroft.
You're just talking nonsense.
Provides the means to extract them.
Like, if it's some niche feature that you happen to have just done a lot that I hadn't with, then fair enough. But no, I've definitely compared the two extensively. Mesmer Skin is stronger than Iron Skin. GTFO. Not even up for discussion, that one. Roll buff. Wow, I actually lost my Iron Skin in the middle of that heavy attack. That's unfortunate. Heavy attack wind up speed for the win. Whoa, that was a little bit spicy there. That's a little bit spicy. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
Extractor deploying. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. You allow the
Mesmer falls quick to enemies, it can't be stunned. Mesmer Skin has a 1 second cooldown between charges being lost, during which time you can deal with said enemy. Iron Skin can get one blap too.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it.
Hello, Poetic Buzzer. Same odd time to come to say hey, but legit have bathroom breaks using Mesmer Skin to how Iron Skin is supposed to be that. Exactly, yeah. Iron Skin does not compete to Mesmer Skin. It is strong, yes. It can give you scaling armor, or scaling overguard nowadays. Yes. But it doesn't compete.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
How lucky is it to get 4 rares from Unrefined Relics? A rare from an Unrefined Relic is a 2% chance. To get 4 of those will be 2% to the power of 4. So... rare. Let's just go with rare at that point. % to the power of 4, I think. 0.04%. That would be 0.00000. No, wait. I'm in a circuit. Get a calculator. 2% to the power of 4. There's your answer. Shove it into a calculator and read it. You're welcome. $150 to 4. Same thing. Yeah.
Under attack.
2% to the 4.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Now that's on a single run basis, of course. If you run more than one run, then the chance of you ever seeing it increases, obviously, to multiple runs. Somehow that roar captured none of my allies. Oh, okay. Sucks to be them. Jan, thank you, Flo. Thank you. I'm running normal steel path. Steel path. These enemies are steel path and nearly level 1000 at the moment. Just gonna hold on to that there. Oh, did you get the multiplier right? Okay.
Extractor deploying. Avoid treasure has been located.
Don't know what happened there. Right. Raw buff. 331%. It's a shame I didn't capture any of my allies in that. They would have liked that.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Oh shit.
You allowed the enemy
Wow,
to destroy
okay, that
an
thing just
excavator.
exploded.
Extractor deploying.
That just evaporated there. That's fine, we'll just get to the next one. Is all good. 1k plus excavations get spicy? Yeah, we've seen that. We had level, what was it, 3,300 earlier in the stream? That was a thing to maintain.
Avoid treasure has been located.
Okay, I pressed the finisher button with Rhino. Sorry, with operator to switch to Rhino. I swapped and did nothing. I just stood there.
Excavator under attack.
There we go. That's better.
Extractor in place.
Nope, that was unfortunate. I went to do a finisher on someone, but they got killed in the time I was trying to cast the finisher ability.
Excavator under attack.
There we are. Yeah, I've got a floating 200% buff ready and waiting. I want to use that when my roar runs out.
Destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
It sure would be nice if I knew how much more chaotic we needed to get. That'd be great. We need 10, we need 100. Who's to say?
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
There we are, I think we got it now. Yeah.
Much. If you choose, you may now leave. I advise you not to be
Finisher attacks grant
with
500
merely
armor.
Doing enough.
1,500 armor even. Sure, why not? I got access to
Creatures
finishers.
of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents.
And we got
with
another
fiber.
perk.
Seal them up again. Or
You know, I might
worse,
land a headshot or two.
cracks may
Let's see.
emerge. You will have to
If I'm
be
lucky
nimble
enough.
to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the
I
breaches.
don't know if that's going to count. I need this to be a kill. Thank you. Now we roar. Oh, nearly died there. Actually, I did die there. But 472% roar buff. 472% roar. I nearly cost my life in trying to make that happen, but I will take that. 472% roar does not mess around. I unfortunately did not give it to any of my allies, but instead I can see... Oh, I can see I'm getting a 65% damage reduction from Giddlix? Is that what I'm seeing? I don't know what I'm seeing. Okay.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close
Let's,
the breaches as you would staunch the
do
wounds
this.
of a combat.
Open you up. Finish your attack. Finish a kill. Get close to allies this time. Roll buff. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There we are. I was just trying to climb and I was doing it so badly. 472% roll buffed to myself and two others. I'll take that.
Angels break through the wall. Their master will be
Flo,
free.
wanting us to switch to the vocalized version of music. We'll do that when we're not in the middle of a round, Flo.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see. I promise.
Oh, 1.5 and then 1.9 million headshot melee hit there. Granted, it's on a butcher, but still nice to see. My overguard evaporating. That's nice to see.
The performance will commence presently.
I think additional cryo from prior excavation zones carries over. That got patched out. That got patched out.
Are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
No. Die. Die! Oh, for God's sake. Well, it gave me the 200% buff. It doesn't need to be a finisher kill, apparently, so I still get the 472 strength. There we are. Mentioned a website of my catalogue, where can I find that? Exclamation mark catalogue, or just go to thekengineer.com/catalogue. Thekengineer.com/catalogue. Don't know if I had a video on it, off the top of your head. What scale's better for streaming, Raw or Eclipse? If Eclipse works, Eclipse. You know what, we'll do the survival then I'm dipping out, I've just got to tier 10. If Eclipse works, Eclipse, but then only for things where Eclipse applies, of course. Where Eclipse doesn't apply, naturally Raw is going to scale better.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment
Let's do that one.
will fight.
Oh, I got another one. Let's do that one. Open up the finisher, cast the finisher, cast the raw buff, 472% raw buff, there we go. Use that, open you up to a finisher. Oh, there we go. Ow. Now I'm getting the combos to happen. That's more like it. It's a bit weird using purely operator finisher opening combo stuff, but it seems to do something. Yeah, look at that. AoE finisher damage, there you go. How long am I streaming for? I intend to be streaming for a few hours, yeah. Unless something comes up, I intend to be streaming for a few hours. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Eclipse ability compared to Raw, simply because Raw works and Eclipse feels like it. It might work, it might not. It depends on the lighting, it depends on your bloody game settings as well to determine the lighting. As I demonstrated in a video, what was it? One of the, I think it was a myth busting video? Well, no, it was in the One Small Change to Mirage. One Small Change to Warframes on Mirage, I demonstrated that Eclipse, you can change the actual buff it gives you in, for example, the Plains of Eidolon by changing your lighting settings, which is ridiculous. That shouldn't be a thing. It just shouldn't be. What's my favorite and least favorite thing about Warframe? That's a big question right there. Favorite? Probably the freedom. Like, mobility freedom, ability freedom, modding freedom, overall the freedom, I'd say. Least favorite? That's hard to say, really hard to say. To measure the disliked bits against each other is really hard.
Life support drop imminent.
Lighting settings can affect clips, yeah. Not always, not everywhere, but yes, they can. And it's stupid. That's just stupid. Gotta go after this one. No, let's find Dark Watch Bird. We're gonna be wrapping up on this round anyway. I gave myself a roll there without doing the whole finisher buff stuff, and so now I only got 244%. So I'm gonna yeet myself off the edge and do that again.
It must not be squandered.
Let's clean my buffs. Wow, I spawned into damage? Okay, that's a little bit unfair. Where's the guy that's shooting me? How the hell? Anyway, finisher, raw buff. There we go, raw 349%. That's a little bit better. I will take 349% rather than the 200% I had. Give people a little bit of breathing room here.
You'll all be able to see.
Curious RNG. I mean, if you dislike RNG, you're playing Warframe, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. It is a very RNG game. I do agree that there are elements of RNG it has that maybe are excessive, but at the end of the day, it's the nature of the game. I can ask for things to stay fairer, but it's still going to be Warframe RNG. Ain't no getting around that. I still say though that if I were to suddenly be in control of Warframe, even for a day, the first thing I put on the list would be Reactant. In Void Fissures, Reactant, that whole process, I would decouple it from opening the relics. So long as you do one of either complete the mission, get 5 kills in the mission, or perform some objective in the mission, such as hacking a console in a spy mission, if you do any one of those, your relic opens. Reactant becomes just the Void Fissure buff. This deals with cases where the enemies don't spawn enough, this deals with cases where someone gets loaded in late by matchmaking. Any kind of bug with getting hold of Reactant no longer gets in the way of actually opening relic.
It is in your nature.
Yeah. One mil overguard? Did I have 1 mil overguard? I probably got hit by something strong. Alright, Flo, you want to switch up the music a bit? Let's do that. There we go. Beautiful. Right then, rank 10 done in the circuit. Thank you very much there, Gidlix, Staff Washbear and Uninovi, joining in on that one. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. GG's all round there. Close up all that, let's grab those rewards, make sure they definitely come through. There we go, got the essence. And... Jewel, Toxicist, Incarn, and Genesis. Beautiful. Job done. And I can now just ignore the circuit because there is not any real reason to continue thereafter. Tell you what I will do instead though, is this thing right here. I've not actually done the Archon Hunt this week. We've got Extermination, Interception, and then of course the Showdown. Let's bash that out. Let's bash that out. So many circuits do over the next couple of days? Yeah. If you want to get to the tier 10 on the circuit, it's basically 3 hours. It's basically 3 hours to do. Alright, Lavos. Let's bring... Let's bring Burston. Burston is fun to use. Make sure it's not a faction Burston. Not a faction Burston, but it does need this putting back on again because it fell off. There we go. Keep the Spirits on because hey, why not? And Glade Prime is Glade Prime, so is Glade Prime, so Glade Prime. Yeah. Alright. I'm actually going to solo bash out the Exterminate. The Interception will grab people for it, but the Exterminate is just to solo it. 1 week you got the 5k credit reward 3 times in a row? Yikes. I think they buffed that up to more than 5k credits, but still, yeah, yikes.
Fazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tower if they massacre the unbelievers.
Alright, gun ready.
They have no choice but to break them with force.
Let's just carve through them. Hello, Fazul. Mr. Angie Sentient. We'll see if he actually decides to do anything, you know. For now, burst and go burr. Ooh, just dodged that shot. And of course, as I am solo, I do need to watch out and make sure I don't get sideswiped by Face Laser. That would be rather unfortunate, but otherwise, you may notice Lavos kind of handling. No shield gate tanking, oh my god. Yes, I have a shield gate, but I'm not using it to survive. Whoever thought it was possible? Where am I being shot from? There we are. Yeah, I like the Incarnate Bursting. It gets work done. The only downside is landing headshots on things which are moving around like that. Is there an enemy right here? I don't see him. Oh, it's that little roller thing. That's stupid. Hello! I don't know why bursting kind of feels really good in the hands. It is nice to use. It's a very soft sounding weapon. Like, the damage doesn't match the sound of the bullets at all. Also, really struggling on that whole generating charge now that I've got the point where it's kind of killing outright. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, the red crit massacre. The red crit massacre, that becomes just something else. Generally pointing in their direction is sufficient. Beautiful. Maybe take off Hush. I have that there so I can use it with Vara and not care. Have you noticed it making my build any weaker, Explosive Carry? You notice it ruining the build at all? Or are you just trying to tell me what to do? Unless you think that Hush is making the weapon quieter, in which case, welcome to Warframe, that's not how it works. It reduces the enemy ability to hear it, doesn't make it quieter. Which I know sounds weird, but that's how it works. Baruxus, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome to the channel proper, my dude. Welcome to the channel proper. Enjoy your lovely blue badge, your emotes, your access to the supporter T Lounge over on the Discord. That's the premium channel over there. And of course, no more ads.
You have done what needed to be done.
There we are.
Hazul's delusion
Easy peasy.
must end.
Barely need to pay attention. And then we yeet ourselves out of here because Arcane Consequence, look at that. Stream is indeed going well. Thank you very much, Broxus. It is indeed. That's to make sense. Shots suddenly have the quality of Orc Berserk shouting, "You can't see me while sneaking." Basically, yeah. Hello, Associate. First time joining your stream. Watched a good amount of YouTube videos. Well, welcome on in. Welcome in, my dude. And thank you for the 5 bits. Alright then. Hey, I got a war hilt along the way. Sure, why not? Okie dokie. This one I'm going to set to public just because interception solo. Basically. Let's go. Let's go, shall we? I'm sure you guys are all aware, but for anyone who isn't aware, there are drops available on the channel. You need to watch for a total of 3 hours to get the drops, and do make sure you claim each drop as you get it. If you do not claim the drop, you will not make progress towards the next drop. So make sure you are hitting that claim button. As soon as you hit claim, it's going to start counting to the next one. But if you don't hit that, you're just slowing yourself down. Unless you don't care about the drops, in which case, yeah, do what you do. Where is the headshot on these guys? Come on. Fine, I'll shoot something else, whatever. Nearly full charge. Full charge, there we go. There we go. That's devastation for you. Beautiful, beautiful. These sentients and Nama units don't stand a chance. Wish there were more mimics? Fair enough. Oh, hey. Slither. C is under threat. Let me get in here. This side, and it's dead. Cool. Yeah, this mission is much simpler to do when you're in a group. Hello, hello. Do need to get some of those headshot kills though to keep the stacks up on the weapon. I'm relying a little bit too much on body shots here. One downside of this weapon, it's got so much visual noise, it's actually kind of hard to see the headshot I'm shooting for. Which can be a problem, you know. Where are you going? What the hell was that? It's just climbing up the side of a wall. Pay attention to me, I'm here. God damn it. It's kind of hard to headshot them when they're not even looking at me. There we are. Just did your first Archon Hunt today. It was a bit more difficult than you were expecting. This stage took you 3 tries to get past. Yeah, Archon Hunts, you do need to be at least reasonably well geared. You can't just screw around. They are meant to be difficult. But once you've got the gear, I'm just kind of painting the enemies dead. Look at that. It's beautiful. Also helps you didn't get the other Earth Interception Room, which is way less preferable. True, there is that, yeah. This is a very nice one to handle. I mean, I can handle the other one as well, but this one is nicer. Oops, don't know why I rolled there. Get rid of the laser disco, because that's a great way to lose allies. As demonstrated right there. Where? What's causing that disco? Hang on. What? Oh, he's dead. Okay, shit. We'll just finish the mission without them. Actually, we're only on round 1. Oh, shit. I didn't realize they were... Oh, whatever. I couldn't find the thing that was spinning. They're supposed to be right under it so I can delete them to save the person. But instead they just died outright. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't face tank the laser discos if you don't have the gear to face tank it, I guess. What is the headshot on these things? There we go. That's better. Over control now. I need to recapture this. This has been taken from us. I feel kind of bad for that dead guy, but I mean, I don't know what they've brought. I'll have a look when I'm not being inundated. Let's see. They brought... Oh. Literally, the moment I go to check, they leave. The moment I go to check is when they leave. There we are. Whatever. Whatever. Rip them. What do I think the Incarnate Gorg will act like? No idea. Could be anything. Where is it? Ah! There it is. Destroying the stream. Which mission is this? This is the second mission of this week's Archon Hunt. It's a high level mission and you're not allowed to die. If you die, you're dead. What I put corrosive or viral on Ignis Ray? Viral. Combine it with hunter munitions.
And the mighty demon of the void cowered before him. And he
Alright, let's capture Alpha.
not.
They're just going to ignore me. Okay then. Alright. What's keeping you alive against these enemies? Lavos. Lavos is an extremely tanky frame. I've got a full umbral set on him, so he's got a load of armor. I've got adaptation, which also reduces the incoming damage I take as well. These other locations need to be captured, guys. And then I have Arcane Grace, which passively heals me as well when I take damage. And no small amount of it either. Right. We're going to need to switch up to Radiation blocking the map. And Host Migration? Why would you quit? We were in the middle of the goddamn mission. See, now that counts as abandonment, chat. That counts as abandonment, because that's going to screw us up a bit there. Crash? They may have crashed, but that was a very random point to crash at, if true. Alright, this is A, under conflict. I'm going to rad proc everything to get the enemies to focus on each other. All my defensive and offensive stacks have vanished. Oh, I don't know where the head shit is. On those guys. Come on, headshot, 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 headshot. There it is. There we go. Right, you sod off. That's fine. Again, put the radiation out there. Oh, so now we're down to 2 people in the squad. One died early on, and another one abandoned. And host migrated this bastard. We got A, it's under threat. We got C, we got D, he's capturing B. I'm going to keep up the radiation, because when I keep up the radiation, I keep the enemies focused on each other a little bit. It's a bit of crowd control, basically. We are even... we're above even now when it comes to the capture rate. So that's good. The 2 of us can hold this. Someone Carl? Yeah, no. I've got air support, but it's not a Carl one. I can pop it.
Prepare for incoming support.
Oh no, my energy. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, I'm Lavos. Oh, hey, it's marked all the it's marked all the sentient cores. Alright, A is still showing us under threat. It's just my location. It's continuously under threat for some reason. But it's fine. I'm holding. I'm holding. Is this Lavos config available anywhere? When you mean the loadout? Yes, I have it. Well, first of all, you can use the Warframe Arsenal overlay, which is on the stream right here. That can show you what it is. I posted it in the guide to Lavos as part of the, what's it called? The guide to his new augment, Swift Bite. It's not very new now, but the only one he has. D's gone down, B's gone down, but we are ahead. I'm just going to keep holding A, honestly. Whilst I'm holding A, the enemies are trying to come to A constantly. No, I can grab D as well. I should be able to grab this. Let's clear out the guys here. There's a laser disco all the way over there. I'm just going to stay out of the way of it. Conflict with something. I don't see what's in conflict. It's over there. A is just permanently showing us under threat, so that means nothing. There we go. Send that down. Continue the radiation. Whilst they are radiated, as I mentioned earlier, they are focused on each other more than they are on me. Watching out for the laser disco. Turn it down. There we are. Because I don't know what tank my ally has got. Laser discos can be nasty if they catch you unaware. Another one. But we're at 100%. We done it. We done it. Don't know why I could do a stealth finish on him, but okay. Yes. We did it. We did it. GG. Alright. So one person died early, the other person who was host quit out on us for no good reason. God knows why. But we made it. We made it. No ticket today, Asmodea.
Just admit it, Nata.
Hot.
You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Prediction for the Uncharting? Yeah, we'll be doing that. Does Lavos element selection apply said element to all damage, by the way, or just his abilities? Just abilities, yeah. Just the abilities. Whew, okay. Righty then. That's why you don't join randoms and Archons you'll suck at. Probably should just use Rev. I mean, yeah, if you're not sure on your tank, use Rev. Can't go wrong with Rev. Can't go wrong with Rev. Right, I'm going to drop out there. Good luck to this person. Good luck to him, but I'm going to drop out from that there. And I want to see... It's been a while since I've done a Ivara approach. Let's do an Ivara one. It's been a hot minute. Warframe Armory up on Twitch isn't showing up? Oh, should be showing up. Let me just check my side, make sure it's not bugged out. Okay, I've given it a refresh. See if that works for you. You might need to refresh your stream to access it now. Alright then. Raw, prep, rolling, consequence. Yep, here we go. Beautiful. Let's grab Kuba Heck. Cold Corrosive. New. Wait, no, that was the build. Why is it? Wait, is it? No, it's Rad Viral I need. Rad Viral. So, let's see. That'll be the viral. What do I need to do here? Yeah, I need to go in there, right? Rad Viral. Boom, there it is. Cool. And Deadhead. Woo, okay. I have that, thought I just wouldn't use it. No, yeah, I've got the overlay. Don't use it during circuit because it doesn't show the right things, but yeah. Alright then, go for Heck one tap. Oh yeah. Now let's bring in as well the backup. So we need to have Catch Moon backup. It's a solid Catch Moon. Again, all the things breaking here. Second Dexterity, beautiful. Heat Corrosive. Blade Prime, let's switch you over to the Corrosive setup. There we go. Just make sure all arcanes are now in the correct place. Yep. Naramon, we switch this over to a Nairu. I've got quite a bit of focus here. There we go. Carrier is fine, it's defanged, and that does appear to be suitable. That is all okay. Excellent. Right, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Let's try not to screw this up. I probably will. It's been a hot minute since I've done this, but let's try. I've been trying to get into Circuit Steel Path, it won't let me. Alright, just say some people are having issues overall. Try doing a normal run of Duviri Experience, Lone Story, and Circuit. Start with Lone Story and Circuit. If that's not enough, then also do Duviri Experience. Do those on a normal run. You need to kill the Aura Worm and do one round of Circuit on those. That should unlock it for you. If that doesn't work, it's a bit of bug report. Alright, let's get going on this. And cloak up. Now I have to be careful because this is a rad approach. I don't want to accidentally get everything wrong happening here. So let's just very carefully blap. Blap. Beautiful. Blap. There it is. Alright, got my 3 stacks. Yo! The Davey. Thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime here. Welcome to the channel proper. Enjoy your lovely blue sub badge. Your emotes, which you can use on both Twitch and Discord anywhere. Don't need Nitro for that. Your ad-free viewing and your access to the premium channel on Discord, the Supporter Tea Lounge. Just an FYI as well, on Sunday I will be hosting a town hall, as it were, a kind of off-stream meeting with everyone who is part of the supporter team lounge, so if you want to be part of that, just make sure you do connect with your accounts for that, to discuss, well, basically, the top channel point reward on this channel. So I'll look into that more. Anyway, Archon! Hello. Got him! Got him! Oh, nearly all of their hit points in a single shot. Nearly got the entire thing. That aim gliding shot. Oh. There are so many people that comment on my videos like, oh, does this still work? Like, have you tried it? Yes. I heard this got patched out. You heard wrong. Find out whoever's telling you these things and kick them from your life. They're lying to you. Does Felox perform the same? It performs similarly. You want to be using Zarta's Whisper to get the most from that.
Even if their bearer is dead.
Zarta's Whisper does some crazy stuff on the Felox. Yo, Manduria, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome to the channel proper. Enjoy your lovely blue badge, your emotes, your access to supporter team lounge, all as well. Welcome on in. Does it really scale that hard with additional players? It does scale up with additional players, which is why I've got such overkill on this. It does scale with additional players. If you don't get a clean shot, then it can be not a one shot. Luckily though, you can take a second shot, so then it's not so bad. But solo, yeah, straight up lappage. What am I hearing over here? Hello. Bat. 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 Didn't quite land the headshot there. It's all good. Now, I could go bullet jumping through all this, but I'm doing this invisibly, so I just definitely don't screw up. Slow and steady wins the race, although I'm not that slow. That was a poor landing. My bad. We're making our way downtown. Hello, Hoodoo. How you doing?
You have excellent taste.
You always imagined a heck more of a boot than lap. Yeah, fair
chat.
enough. Yo, Diabetic Coma, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And you have indeed kicked off the hype train, haven't you? You've kicked off the hype train there. So, I mean, if anyone wanted to consider hitting that subscribe button, now you get even more for doing so. Hey, why not? We one-shotting Archon? We are indeed, yep. We are indeed. Oops. Apparently that wasn't correctly placed, but it's fine. I'm still invisible. Mostly. I have not killed any enemies for a while, so all of my stacks have vanished. Don't you just love stack-based gameplay? So let's just... where are you guys all going? Where are you going? You're not even... Get over here! Pay attention to the noise! It's so weird. Yo, I'm Tech Knight. Thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome into the channel as well, my dude. Welcome on in. Alright, one stack. What are you doing? 2 stacks? Yep, 2 stacks. That was a headshot. Noise arrow. Literally useless. There we are. Oh, that was not a headshot kill, apparently. Luckily that was. There we are. Full stacks on the weapon again, so let's just get to the Deacon. Oops. He's not Rad Proc, it's Faith. I can ignore him. Hi there! Anyone feel like dying? Yes? Good. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. She didn't die, she didn't die! Alert, alert! She's swinging too much, I can't get the headshot. God's sake. Goddamn Rad Procs. One downside of this approach. Anything survives, It gets a Radbrock. All hell breaks loose. Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna let them guys fight until the Radbrocks vanish. I'm just gonna let them exist for a moment, you know? Y'all done? Y'all done? Oh, another bloody Xmas. There we go. Right then. Woo! That was a little bit silly there. That was a little bit silly. Could have gone badly. Okay, Engineer, do you have to care about the lore of the game? If so, I have a question for you. I know about a fair amount of the lore of the game. It's all a bit higgledy-piggledy, to be quite honest with you, though. There are a number of details which are straight up contradictory, let's be honest. That's fine. First, you say Felox is a bit easier. I would say Felox is probably a bit easier to use, yeah. I just wanted to use the heck. But yeah, not having the Radprocs on the Felox as much, because you're using Zarta's Whisper as well, can work in your favour. Especially if you're going stealth run. If you're not doing stealth, you're fine.
Azura promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the
Alright, have burned through quite a bit of energy. You know what?
and how much from Era's dreams. The kingdom of his own to rule.
Whilst we got a safe spot, I'm just going to make sure I have energy. Oh, speaking of safe spot. He had to find me, didn't he? Employee of the year right there. Employee of the year. Prediction? Oh yeah, I didn't get the prediction running. Oops. Let's quickly do that whilst we are here. Where's my prediction button gone? There it is. Which reward will we get alongside the Archon Shard? Which reward will we get from the fight here, chat? Will it be an Anasa Sculpture? Will it be a booster, a Riven, or something else? If you hit that blue spanner icon at the bottom of your chat there, you can make a prediction, and if you're right, you're going to get back a whole bunch of spanners in the process. Typing in the chat doesn't work, Daft Techno. You've got to hit the vote. Got to hit the prediction. Click that blue spanner icon. Where are you going in a hurry? Well, that's my stacks. That was easy. Just roll past all of these lot. Didn't even have Roar active, they just fell over. Alright, Boreal. Hopefully you will not activate an ability before I get to you. You do. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, of course. Operator damage. It activated his bloody damage attenuation. There we are. Canister down. And then we glaive. One down. Next one. Canisters down. Glaive. Dealt with. Alright then. Boreal. Don't go invulnerable again. Oh, for God's sake. Roll away from the damage that'll be incoming. Please don't make yourself invulnerable. God damn it. So many invulnerability stages! Please! And what is even attacking me? Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these guys. They're a threat to my health. Where's the one with the face laser? There we go. Alright. Nearly there. Get out of the way of the damage. Nope, shit. No, no! Shit. It's fine, I survived. I really do dislike these stages. Where it's just like, yep, let's do the things with the weird stuff. Can I shoot normally? Yeah, I can shoot that one. I don't know why it's using operator, to be honest. Right, look at me, not everything else in the world. Please look in this direction, please. What? Do you care about those arrows? No. God damn, I couldn't get the headshot. Couldn't get the headshot. I'm just gonna brute force it, whatever. Seriously though? That was...
Boreal is down.
Come on!
Armor spotted.
It's one thing that they continuously look away, like, I don't know where you are, I don't know where you are, no idea where you are. It's one thing they do that, but come on. That was some bull right there. The one shot works, except for when the AI decides to shove its head inside a tree. That's just unfair. I'm out of here. Have you given a shot to the Felox in Archon hunts? Noxrun, you might want to check out the guide of the person who showed everyone how to one-shot an Archon. The answer is yes, yes I have. There we go. Well, that was a mess. The pilots are saying, Kenjir, do you know if the discounts for the login is based on anything like previous purchases, or is it just random? We've not been given the information. Or at least I haven't, so no idea on that. Hey, look at that. Tau Forged Azure Archon Shard. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very nice. Worth it. Despite the shenanigans, worth it. I'll take it. I will take it. And with that as well, that means then we can end that prediction. We did indeed get a Riven. So those of you who gambled on Riven, you are absolutely correct. Just make sure I did definitely 100% get a Riven, didn't I? Yeah. Let's complete that prediction there. There we go. Let's see, who gambled on Riven? We saw 1,000 spanners from Sundarian there. Sundarian grabbing back now 7,500 or so. Nice. That was a worthwhile one for you, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, Flo, I did miss out there. Sorry. Boreal, more like Arboreal. Oh, goodness. Flo, thank you for the 10 bits. Goodness gracious. Flo, damn it. God damn it. Is today a special occasion? There's drops, Fork. There's drops. Everyone loves drops. If you watch the channel for a total of 3 hours, you get 3 drops. You get the, let's say, the 5 community display. Or, no, so the first 5 community display. And then after that, you get the first 5 Noggle grabbacks. You get one of the Noggles from the selection of them. And for the 3rd hour, you get yourself a Riven Cipher. All very nice there. All very, very nice. Yee. Any idea why the Tsar doesn't count as a shotgun? Because it's not a shotgun. It's a grenade launcher, bomb launcher, which also happens to have a shotgun mode, much in the same way as the Fulmin is a rifle that happens to have a shotgun mode. Yeah. You're very welcome, Spectre, and you're welcome to stick around, you know. You don't have to leave as soon as you hit 3 hours, but all the same, yeah. Am I going to be hosting another golf event? I mean, I could. I have an idea, though. I have a separate idea. An idea that's been bubbling through my mind, and you know what? It needs 6 other people. Crazy, I know. Something in Warframe needing that many people? How? But yes. It would need 6 people to make an attempt at that. If we have 6 people here, 6 people who would like to be guinea pigs for a brief test on that, we can have a look. We can have a look. In order for that to work, we would need to have a couple people with Valkyria, a couple people with Loki, and a couple people with Nova. So, if you have a Valkyrie, Nova, or Loki and would like to be involved in a little bit of quick shenanigans, send me a message in-game. Guinea pig ready for testing, because we got one. We got one. Let me get ready with the golf ball. Actually, I set it to full golf ball stats. Perfect. You're on Xbox? No one asked you platform. I'm asking, do you have the frame? How do you message me in game? Exclamation mark join, caster. Exclamation mark join. We got Gidlix. We got 2 people. Any augments required? Nope. Just make sure you have your base frame with your base abilities. Yeah, join tells you, the bot then tells you how to message me in game, which is basically /W, the engineer, like this. /W, the engineer. Hi, amazing streamer man. Can I play? Oops. That's how you do it. And then you send that. /W and then there's space, the name of the person you're trying to message. That's how it works. Prime's fine, primes are fine, yep. There we are, we got Allegia, we got Transright to do that. So that's 4 people. If we have 2 more, we'll go for it. Heads in the way of the chat. Ah, right, yeah. Well, there we are. That's why we have the bot, so I can put my face on screen somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pineapple for 5, Flowing Thoughts for 6. Okay, we have the 6. Alright. As soon as we have the 6, let's give this a whirl. Several Rage, Gidlix, Allegia, Transfer to Debt, Pineapple and Flowing Thoughts. And Loki, Nova. No specificity from the others, really. So, Cephalon, Rage, and Gidlix, if you could please go for Valkyrie. Allegia and Transright Students, if you could both have Loki. And that means then we have Pineapple and Flowing Thoughts, can you both do Nova? Grab those frames now. And expect to use your meme abilities. Okay? Expect to use your meme abilities. I don't know who sent what message there, so we'll just have to go with it. Right. Stop with the messages! Yes, I know you're okay with it, but I'd assume as much. You didn't specify otherwise. Anyway. So hard to follow who's saying what for what there. Right. It was... Here we go. Let's see if we can make this work. I have a question. Is Mirage a good frame, as people say? Yes, Mirage is a good frame. Bunrack, check out my guide to Mirage over on YouTube. Exclamation mark Mirage. Okay. Invite. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. One moment. One moment. What's Nova's meme ability? Portal. Think it through, Flo. Think it through. What do these 3 frames have in common? What do these 3 frames have in common? I need to be here. I need to be in the arsenal. When you think about that, you think about the context, it all becomes clear what's happening here. And if no one has any idea what's happening here, then they probably should have watched my video on Warframe Crazy Golf. So the question is, can I bring in all 6 of you here? I think I can. I've heard of it, so I'm just seeing if it works. We've got the normal full squad. Allegia has joined squad. It doesn't show, but they're joining. They're joining. 1, 2, 3. Look at all these not floaty companions. Ugh. Please stick around. I don't want to lose track of where everyone is. Please stick around. You'll notice we can't see where everyone is here. So please stick around. And also don't go invisible. You would actually turn invisible to us. We got 1, 2, 3. I can't tell. Stop! God, can you guys not sit still for 5 seconds whilst everyone loads in? I can't see your names. I can't see who's loaded in. Have a look around and see what's happening here. One? Is someone bringing in an NPC crewman? This is why I don't do things like this. This is why you can't do it, because people have buttons and immediately go press, 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 press. Jesus Christ. All I asked was for you to bring frames. I didn't say click every button you have. You're all problems. Every single one of you is a problem. Yes, even you, whoever you are. I don't even know your name, because I can't see it. You're a problem too. Goodness gracious. Need an invite still? Could not deliver, invites flowed. See, there we go. That's how we know we're missing someone. You see button, you press, easy as that. Well, you're in the wrong squad then. Still a problem, Gorilla. Don't care, you're just playing your Shorzin, you're still a problem. You're part of the problem. Right. We have... For God's sake. Yeah, no. Warframe Golf works. Bringing people onto Plains of Eidolon Captura does not work. You're too much of a trouble. Can't resist pressing buttons. Everyone's got to have their button pressing moment. Yeah. Oh well. It's fine. The Plains of Eidolon does usually bring about the worst in people trying to organise others, I suppose. So, you know, to be expected. So, not a real person, not a real person. We have our Valkyrie, we have our Loki, we have... What that skin is? That's a Nova? That's a Nova. Valkyrie, Loki... So yeah, we are still missing Flo, aren't we? You saw what fair I'm expecting Warframe players to display patience. This is the game where it takes 3 days to build a Warframe. If you ain't got patience by that point, then lay off the caffeine. Not know what's happening with Flo. I don't know what's happening with Flo here. Now, whilst we are waiting for Flo, I noticed there is a slight problem with the idea I have here, so I'm just going to do something horrifying real quickly. Just going to do something horrifying real quickly. I apologise now, chat, but this is necessary. This is absolutely and completely necessary. Alright, and let's put a bright signed armor on it as well. That one. And then we'll colour this one nice bright blue. All the details, everything on it blue. Bluey green, teal, that works. Reason for that is now you now you absolutely cannot miss that. Doesn't matter where we are, you can clearly see that. Very, very visible. Now look like a shuttlecock? Very fitting for what's going on here. Flo, what is going on? Are you loaded in or not? I really can't tell, because there's so much crap on my screen here. In terms of entities. Please no. All we're just trying to do is get 6 people to load in. How many people are there? This is Captura. Flo, what's going on? Loaded in and got kicked. What? I even saw you in here. Yeah, Captura. You're rejoining. Alright, we'll give you a moment. It should be possible. I didn't think the cap was 6. I thought the cap was 8 people. Going from the old raids, I think it was. God. Ah, herding cats. Herding cats with Warframe netcode. Oh. They ain't no soul in that. Looks wise, what's my favourite frame? I don't have an answer on that, sorry. I don't have an answer on that. God, they're getting worse. Oh, okay. I saw a flow and then I didn't see it fly. Right. This might not be working then. Might not be working then. I mean, I was really hoping to have 6 people involved rather than say 4. But we might not be able to get this to work. Unless it might just be Flo's computer failing. It could be Flo's side. I don't imagine so, but yeah. Would it maybe work in the dojo? This won't work in the dojo, no. It needs to be somewhere where we have access to our abilities and weaponry. Okay, let me think then. Isn't there 6 people including me? Well, yes, including me, Malasitos, but you might notice that I am not going to be contributing in the way that the rest of them are. I don't want to be spoiling all the details straight up, but suffice to say, just like Warframe Golf takes 2 people but it's 1 person playing, this takes 6 people. Do we have a new 6th person? Do we have a new 6th person, perhaps? Someone who can take Flo's spot because Flo is just not loading. To see if we can get this to work. Whilst these cats are getting progressively more bored. Anyway, so I can try it. Send me the message then. Hey Kedri, are you playing in new game? What's new game? What are we trying to do again? Get 7 people in this squad right now. The rest I'll explain as soon as we get 7 people in the squad. We have our 2 Lokis. We have our 2 Valkyries. We're missing a Nova. That's all. You'll see, Ath. You'll see. As soon as we get a new 7th person to send me a message. Although Flo is also still trying to join for some reason. We'll see if it works again, Flo. I mean, I'm also going to invite Eliu. Because we should have the space for that. And see which one of you 2 loads in. How do you get more than 4 people in a squad? Captura. This isn't a mission. You'll notice the lack of UI. You'll notice the lack of enemies. You'll notice the lack of pretty much anything. Why? Why? Who sent what message there? Athlia, if we need someone else to try again. If it's not going to work with Eliu, it's not going to work. I literally can't tell who's loaded in or not. Can we please line up again? Like, lay off the caffeine for just 5 seconds and line up? Can you use a laser pointer in Captura? Good point. Line up here. Line up. Alright. I'm seeing someone way off to the side, and they have no reason to be off to the side. Come on. Really not hard. I can check the squad chat. I just need to see the people actually loaded in and over here. We got 5. Who are you and what are you doing over here? Wrong way. Wrong way. Don't just roll. No, don't, what are you doing? Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Stop with the pizzas. You don't need pizzas here. You have infinite energy. Okay, do we actually have everyone here and physically able to interact with the mission now? Do we finally have 6 people not screwing around? Good. Okay. Valkyrie with the weird arms. Stay where you are. Other Valkyrie, can you please cross to this side? Red Valkyrie, please stand over here. This is how a teacher in kindergarten feels? This is how any teacher feels. Purple Nova, please join Bulky Valkyrie. The Valkyrie Deluxe over here. No, not you! You want on a Purple Nova! You want neither Purple nor Nova! You went in the right spot. Why would you move again? Right, okay. Ah, should be late. Okay. Fair point, fair point. Red Nova, join Red Valkyrie. White Loki, join Valkyrie Deluxe. And then what? Other Loki. Yeah, they figured it out. Okay, cool. On the deluxe side, please change your colours to just clearly blues. Please change your colours to clearly blues. You can have whatever fashion you want. Make it on a separate channel. I don't care. Blues. Don't ask this team to paint a road. I'd hate to see the lines. Yeah. On this side, please change your colours to clearly reds. I mean, two of you are pretty much already there, but, you know, that's kind of why I chose you guys to be on this side. Pineapple, I can't. I think only one person can do it at a time because DE. So, as soon as one person's done, the next one can. Thanks, DE. Appreciate it. Yeah. Just be quick about your colours. Red versus blue? Yeah, it's the most clear way of distinguishing between the teams. Red v blue. Stop. TF2. More games than TF2 use red versus blue, you know. Blue Power Ranger red? Yeah. You two are fine. You two are very clearly red team. That might blend into the surroundings a bit. These guys need to be very clearly blue. That is... I mean, I can see more white than blue. Oh my god, stop, Loki, seriously. Hello, Zaros, how you doing? There we go, that's blue. Yeah, that is very clearly blue team blue. That's a good blue. That is a very good blue. Now, if you're wondering why I didn't ask them to colour up first, it was to make sure people actually could load in. That is a very red Kaith as well. Okay then. Fair enough. Yeah, that's valid. There we go. We've got a very blue team and we've got a very red team. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Zaros, thank you very much for subscribing at Tier 1. Welcome on in, dude. Thank you very much for adding that subscription to your account there. And get yourself that lovely blue badge, your access to Sports T-Lounge over on the Discord, and your emotes. Oh. Cheers. Right, okay. We've got our blues. We got our reds. We can easily distinguish the teams now. That's good. So here's the idea. Here's the idea. I didn't mean to press that button. Please follow the golden snitch. It should be easy enough to follow me, so come on over. God, that is a pain to watch. Right then, we have a decent open area here for our test. So here's how it's going to be. Over this side, we have this water. This is the line on this side. And on the other side, we have basically this entryway to the rocks. It's not a perfect area, but it's an area enough. What we have here is just to get started, to get a vibe, basically tug of war. Blue team need to be going that way. That is the worst demonstration I have ever done. There we are. Blue team need to be going that way. Red team need to be going that way. You've each got one of each frames on your teams. You've got a Valkyrie, you've got a Loki, you've got a Nova. Each of you to help out or hinder, because you can't. You're not just limited to messing with the golf ball. The golf ball's the wrong word. The lemon. You're not just limited to pulling around the lemon. You can also pull around each other. You have your full suite of abilities to help you out on this. So let's see. I will fire the catch moon into the sky. That'll be the starting point. Let's see. Red versus blue. Who can get me to their line first? I think I should be roughly central here. Yeah, close enough. Ready? Go. That's a go. I said I'm firing the air. It's a go. We want to see who can do it. Now, obviously, Valkyrie has the easiest time on just clicking at me, but they might also pull them over. Nova has to do some work, but they get the teleporting. And then we've got Loki as a teleporter, but they need to position themselves first, which means, obviously, if I moved in the time they're setting up, it just adds to the difficulty. Alright. And we see Red Team are making some very good strides at the moment here. Very, very good strides. Oh, but I'm getting switched back now. There we go. We're getting some back and forth happening here. All of a sudden, there's a very weirdly placed portal. I don't think that portal's going too crazy. I don't think that portal's going to do a lot. I've been pulled towards the blue team side, getting in towards the middle now. Quite a lot of motion this way now. I am very disorientated all of a sudden. Very disorientated. But here we are being moved bit by bit. The blue team are making strides here. It's very close to the red goal over there, but now the blues are moving quite a distance over. They need to get me up and over the ridge, though. Can they get this forwards? Red team, where are you even at? There they are, finally recovering me. LU has somehow rejoined the squad? I thought you were already in the squad. What happened? All the same. They're yanking, they're pulling. I'm being swung away by the red team now. They're getting some good pacing here. Tug of Warframe, absolutely. There it is, that's the name. Tug of Warframe. So wondering how long someone would figure it out. Oh, we're moving back towards the blue side here. Moving towards the blue side. We're getting very, very close to the water. Very, very close to the water. The red team need to get on top of this. And I reached the water. Blue team have nailed it. Blue team have nailed it. It's chaos. It is definitely chaos. No. No, no. That's the victory dance. What even? Finally they're allowed to just screw around. Is Arcline allowed? That is not one of 3 Warframes to do. So that is the idea, chat. To take Warframe Golf, dial it up to 11, a 3v3 capture tug of war. A 3v3 capture a tug of war. You can see all the difficulties in getting it set up. But, there you go. When you just take it to its logical conclusion, that is quite the portal. That is quite the portal right there. Bloody hell. Just saying, not bugged anymore. Can do Steel Path Circuit. Thank you, Kenjinia. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Alright, let's try this again. Could also use free cam for an interesting perspective. Downside of that is I can't move the free cam if they're able to act. But we could have a 8th person being the camera person. Imagine this is an actual game mode. If you were fighting PvP over a target, you're having to pick one of these 3 Warframes and yanking the targets around. Could you imagine? Let's do a round 2, yeah. Let's do a round 2. Let's line us up. So, let's line us up. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Let's make sure we've got... We have got everyone, yeah. I was going to say, I thought we had everyone. Lenara a bit better? Lenara a bit better, yeah. Alright. So we have our red team lined up. We have our blue team lined up. Let's step back a little bit. There, back a little bit. Join your teams. Alright, when I fire the catch moon into the sky, that'll be the starting signal. Get yourselves ready. Get yourselves ready. Remote spectator tool? I could try that. Not really a good place to put it, but I could try it. Alright. Begin. Blue team off to a good start. Oh, but the counter pull, Ah, a little bit of a crazy portal there. I fell into a portal. That's the kind of thing you're looking for. Being thrown around. I'm close. I'm still on the middle here. Portals left, right, and center, trying to set up the traps to move us along. You see the Novas trying to act as kind of a defensive line. Oh, that... I think we might need a range restriction on the Novas. I think we might need a range restriction on the Novas. I don't know if the rest of them know where we are. I don't know if the rest of them know where we are. I'm going to send up these signal flares. Okay, let's get back into the gameplay arena, shall we? Let's get back into the gameplay arena. Alright, what is the normal default range on Nova's teleport? Wormhole. Let's have a look here. Nova, Warframe, abilities, Wormhole has a range of 50 meters. That should be fine as is. So if we say it has to be a default range Nova, because that was kind of a slam dunk there, not gonna lie. The other two are more difficult to control than that. Nova, they get the portal, done. Is 210 meter Loki teleport allowed? If you can nail the Loki teleport at 210 meters, I think you've nailed it. Problem is actually getting the position for that. That's a difficulty. So, stop! So Novas, if you set yourself to 100% or lower range only, please. And if you can both confirm once you've done that. We just need the two Novas to confirm. Once they're at 100% ability range, then we'll give this another whirl. We'll also swap the sides. Just out of curiosity if the layout has any impact. If blue and red could switch sides, please. Sometimes Switch Sally doesn't switch with the target. Yeah, there's also that as well, so... out of fairness. Well, red over here. And blue over here. Please stop. So we got 1, 2, 3. Our reds are lined up. We got our blues. 1, 2, 3. Nova's nerfed. Haven't had either of them confirm as yet, so Novas, please confirm. Have you reduced your range? LU saying 17 meters. Are you a Nova? I don't even know. Ready and on Nova. LU 17 meters. Are you a Nova LU is what I'm asking. And if so, have you brought your range to below 100%? You have. Alright, cool. We're confirmed now. Alright, as before, I will fire a shot into the sky when it's ready to start. So get ready. Remember, reds, you're now pulling towards the water. Blues, you're now pulling towards the rocks. Go. All of that mayhem immediately. Portals absolutely everywhere. Immediate chaos. Loving this. Sliding through. Let's see, which side are we falling towards? We're slightly off course here, but we are moving towards the rock side of it. We're getting very close to the rock side now. That was a very good teleport there by Loki. Blues are absolutely dominating this. Almost. That's not quite through. It's not quite through. And reds are recovering it. Reds are recovering it. We're getting back towards the middle now. Oh, blues trying for the portals. Not quite getting that line up there. Oh, nearly. I can't tell. Yeah, that's well outside of the arena. I'm going to have to throw myself back in. You threw me off to the side. You've got to go through the rocks, not off to the side. It's not about sheer distance, it's about control. Could go Grendel Meatball. Okay, that's through. Yeah, that's through. That is definitely through. That is definitely through at that point. It's half-baked. You can see why I haven't made a video on this particular thing. It's very much half-baked. But at the same time, it is a thing you can do. Good luck corralling your friends, though. If they are anything like these 6 people, good luck. Wait, so I'm getting slightly annoyed by the Novas. Can we make a competitive mode out of this? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. Really hard to tell where the ball is when Loki does his thing? Yeah. We could switch to all Valkyries. We could switch to all Valkyries. I don't know if everyone here has a Valkyrie. You should. She's not hard to farm. Ball not bright enough? Hey, I think I'm quite bright. Oh, God. Practically offering up new events for D on a plate. Basically. Don't have a Valkyrie. Gave it to the meat wall. I don't know. I don't know how to handle these people. Alright, well, if we've not all got Valkyries, then it's... Right. The ball has been put into storage. You've shoved me inside of the rock. Oh dear. Yep, no, you can't reach me now. Game's over. You threw the ball over the fence and old man Jenkins don't want to give it back. They're desperately trying to get in here. Nope. Denied. Okay, Miss, can we have my ball back, please? Nope. You're not going to be able to carve through it with that. Alright, yeah. I think we've explored this one to death, chat. I think we've explored, at least for now, the shenanigans on this one. Why am I moving? Because I'm inside of a rock, Ray. I'm inside of a rock. There's nothing they can do. I'm just going to explore my new rock home. They still think I'm over there. I'm going to leave. That's... Yeah, this is just a whole mess of things. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Run away! I think we're all done here. I think we're all done on that. Sort some stuff, come back to me, be a rock dweller. Basically. Is this a power only geologists have? You know too much. Right, let's put away Lemon Excalibur here. We're done with Lemon Excalibur now. That's enough of that. Oh dear. Yeah, that's definitely very chaotic. That could do with, you know, more concrete support to make that work. More than anything. Ball definitely needs something like Purified Bloom. Yeah, I get you. Or, in the case of if D actually did it, a marker. A mark would be great. Or maybe a literal actual ball or something to move around. Favorite frame? Lavos. But yeah. At the very least, there is food for thought there, DE, if you're listening. You know, if you are listening. There is food for thought there on a actual mode. Much as like how we have Dog Days, which is a water fight. And now I've presented you both Golf and Tug of War. Food for thought. UI would help, can name without the envoy. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely bits and pieces to handle there. But you can imagine the kind of shenanigans that can lead to, can't you? You can imagine it. And during all that, I do see Diabetic Coma actually requested a change of music, so let's do that. Let's do that. There you go. It's a shame that Crown Ladybug is missing this. They'd be proud of me. I'm sure they'll be able to catch the replay. Just saying Grendel table tennis. Yeah, the thing with Grendel is that I don't believe that Grendel can be yanked around quite as easily. Something about it, anyway. All the same. Right. Shove that to the side. There we go. We've done the circuit, we've done the Archon Hunt, we've done Tug of War. Tug of War. Tug of Warframe, I should say. Yeah, that's just a thing. Grendel table tennis, consume and spit out. Oh my word. In fact, Grendel golf on that line works, I suppose. Grendel golf would work on that line. If I just very quickly here, oh god, the lag. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Ugh, I don't know why it's lagging so much just coming out of Arsenal. I swear it's getting worse. Anyway. Yeah, so like if I was to go into, let's go Old Valis, mix it up. Where's me Old Valis? There it is. Could Grendel's ball up and knock each other off an elevated platform? Not currently, I don't imagine, no. But you could make that. Friendly fire enabled in capture. Is that a thing you can do? Oh yeah, huh. I forgot about that. Anyway, I want to spawn in a paused Exo Gokstad officer because they are kind of hard to kill. There we go, nom. And then we go, pop. Let's see, how far do I send them? Here they are. Here they are. So yeah, you could kind of go for like targeted yeetage. See how accurately you can get it. Like, try to aim for the island. Oh, that's terrible. Well, she's gone. But yeah, things like that could absolutely be a thing as well. She's gone. I'm gonna need a new ball. Did I not spawn them? Ah! Aha! There's one of them. Don't know where the other one is. Let's see. Can I get it to the island? If I aim... There? Oh! So close! So close! Did it go all the way over? Ah, oh, she went all the way over. I just heard her die. Ah. Oh. So close. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Spawn enemy. Grab me a new one. Where'd it put her? There she is. Pick her up. And then... Yeet! Oh, too short. Dang it. That's my new one. This is so janky. So janky. Right. Whoa. And then... Takes a bit of working. Takes a bit of working, doesn't it? Come on, come on, come on. Spawn enemies. Will this work with multiple people? Yeah. I mean, in capture, obviously you need to get 3 spawned in, all 3 of you pick up one at a time, take it from there. Yeah. No weapons waiting the shot will surely make it harder. I mean, I could switch to that and then I can see exactly where I'm pointing. I'm doing it without the reticle intentionally, just to add a bit of intrigue to it. Aim like that. Yes! We nailed the shot! We nailed the shot, there she is! Got her right on the island. Boom! Beautiful. So yeah, there are definitely all kinds of shenanigans you can get up to. From crazy golf, to tug of warframe, to shot put, basically. Yeah. We got it. It's a thing. Will this work with people? You don't need to eat players. You spawn enemies. We've definitely got options. Imagine if you could eat Wheater bosses like that. That would be weird, yeah. That would be weird. So yeah, definitely some potential there. Definitely some potential there. All a bit jank. Obviously, trying to do things in capture, either for larger squad sizes or to be able to spawn enemies, just makes things very, very jank. But there is potential there for something. There is potential for something. Hey. Can't really argue with potential. Potentially let the Warframe Olympics begin. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Alright. Everything else feels a little bit mundane in comparison now. Just a little bit, like... I've got to paint myself into a corner. Where do I go after this now? There's no energy in Captura? Correct, yeah. You can just kind of keep going and going and going. Like, one of the benefits of no energy is some of the shenanigans you could do with Ivara. I don't know if you guys have caught this before. If I just go Ivara and Fluctus, grab this. Let's head ourselves back over to the plains. This is a thing you can do in mission. You don't need to do this in Captura, but in Captura, you don't have to worry about energy. So what we can do is we can grab our Archgun. Oh wait, I think I need to, yeah, cast the ability first. Grab our Archgun. And I am now an eagle flying through the world. But why the Fluctus? Why the Fluctus? Why not any weapon? Punch through. The Fluctus has infinite punch through, which means you can go anywhere. You can go through Cetus when you're on the plains. Zenith is not a Fluctus style projectile. I don't think Zenith can be caught by it at all, but this can. This can be caught by Navigator. Now you can't go too deep because then you'll hit out of bounds, but you can just keep going. You get this blurry effect because you're very far away from Ivara, of course. But still, just keep going, and going, and going. And the Fluxus projectile is pretty quick as well, so that's alright. You just go under the map. Why not? Nothing can stop you. Go on an adventure, explore. Look how far out we are. Places you've never been before. Yeah, it's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. And of course, the further out you go, the more you realise, oh wait, there's actually nothing really out here. Like, we can just keep going. We are reaching the end of all existence. These structures in the distance are actually just a shadow on the skybox. Is the blur disableable for options? Not sure on that. Let me end the ability. Let me see. Maybe I can. Is it depth of field? Ah, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe. I was being an idiot, wasn't I? I was being an idiot. Ah. Much better. Much better. Let's go into rock this way. There we go. Don't know what all the fog's about, but sure, why not? If the game wants to break on us, we'll break the game. I think that's a fair trade. How does the infinite punch through work? It's infinite. That's what it means, it's infinite. Fly over to Mars? I don't think the game quite works like that, Cosmo. Don't think it quite works that way. But yeah, we're kind of a bit far out, you know. There's the barriers, that's the outside or the edge of the plains of Eidolon. You can see the tower all the way over there. And I'm still going. You know, there's a skybox with 5,000 meters high. Is that not the old palace? Oh, man, that was the edge. That was the edge of the world. That's as far as the render goes. But yeah, we can go this way. We can chill out in here. Enter out into Cetus. Obviously, it's not rendered anywhere near as much as here. I don't even know why this is rendered, to be honest. Like, I don't think you can normally see Cetus properly from anywhere in the plains, so why is this even here? I don't know. Low poly Play-Doh Cetus is real. Low poly Cetus is real. Network not responding? They found me, chat. They found me. They're coming for me. Quick, hide. But yeah, you can get up to some silly stuff. How do you go slower? So Navigator, you can control it with left and right click. It's a primary and secondary fire. Oh, sorry, primary fire and aim buttons. So yeah, you could just take a projectile and fly forever in Vara mode there. That is a thing that you can do. And it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, the kind of stuff that Vara can get up to when given the opportunity. Because, as I say, you could do this on the plains of Eidolon and the other open worlds just fine. In fact, anywhere, technically. It's just they have the most interesting landscapes to explore. I can absolutely just do this here, normal. Whee! And an augment I would like for Ivara is that when a projectile stops, Ivara teleports there. I feel that'd be cool. Like, if you decast it here, rather than coming back to where she is, she would end up where the projectile was. That'd be neat. But the thing is, it's not just guns. It's not just guns you can do this with. If I get rid of you. I am a luminous die. I am now a luminous die. Because this is also a projectile. And this is not in Captura. This is in a mission. Right now. I'm just gonna... And this is go full speed. This is normal speed. This is full speed. So I'm just gonna... Yep, just drag this over here. Oh, look, I see a fishing spot over there. Let's pop it into the fishing spot. Bloop. There we are. I don't actually know if that's going to work or not, but I've done it. I've thrown it, so let's go over there. I have burned up a lot of energy doing that. That cost me like 400 energy. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, wait, steel path. Shit. I forgot. I said it's a steel path and didn't turn it off. Thank you, Glaive. Ooh, energy. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Anyway. Oh, God. It's not night time. What? What? Scammed. Right then. Activate ability. Definitely not night time. And there we are, and that's put it into the water. Once more, you know what's also a projectile, chat? Oh. Fishing spear, but you can't control it for very long. We can also control the glaive. Smack. That did, like, no damage, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. And then I've got the catch moon here, so let's go. You can't see it, but I'm the catch moon now. I'm burning through so much energy doing this, and I can't even find some enemies. I'll just... God, that was hard to control. Bonk. Apparently I just headshot the what do you call it, the thumper. So that's a thing you can do, apparently. I don't know where I hit a headshot on it, but I did. And I'm out of energy. I'm out of energy now. Oh, and it's steel path, so I can't spam energy pizzas. Everything's gone wrong, chat. Everything's gone wrong. Ah. Alright. Yeah. Let's go. That's enough screwed around on that one, I think. I think I've screwed around quite enough. But I hope I've given you guys something more to look at there. You can indeed play Tug of Warframe, Shot Put Grendel, and Outer Bounds Discovery of Vara. All of those are options to you. Enjoy. Definitely some of the weirder things in this game. It's been through a high amount of the stream's energy in the last hour. You know. Shenanigans. Who doesn't enjoy shenanigans? Oh. In fact, if you do enjoy shenanigans, maybe consider hitting that subscribe button. If you got Amazon Prime, you can do it for free. Because you've already paid for it, so hey, why not? Might as well. Take the money from Jeff Bezos, he's got enough already. And if you don't want to support Jeff Bezos, if you don't have Amazon Prime, you can consider hitting !tip instead. Either works. Either absolutely works. Alrighty datey, you know what? You know what? We can either go through some of the Steel Path shenanigans, or, you know, crack a sortie, crack some relics, head over to Diviri. The whole world's our oyster. The whole world is our oyster. No tickets today, Pineapple. No tickets. You get your drops. Drone cheers. Oh. Appreciate it, thank you. Sod it. I'm gonna solo a Steel Path Lone Story for the hell of it. Because I can. I do mind Som because I said I was gonna solo it. Let's solo this. Is the new circuit up already? The newer? When you say new circuit, Skindell, what do you mean? When you say new circuit, what do you mean? Do you mean a new week or what? What have I got here? Oh, hey, Rhino. Nice to see you here. Stevlos could do. Tenet Tetra, preferable. Maya, Croaker, Amphis, Lex Prime, Akbalto. Let's take the Lex. And let's take that. Feck off. And let's see, shots deal extra hit corrosive, rolling deals damage, rolling grants efficiency, deal heat damage. Yeah, I don't want those. Reroll. Headshot for more damage, heavy attacks deal extra hit. Say this, first shot after reloading has extra damage. I don't really want any of these either, but I don't want to reroll again. I'll take that one, sod it. Sod it!
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is the bitter spice without which
alrighty, so we're on Lone Story, which means there's no side objective. We'll go through this as quickly as possible. And because it is Steel Path, it's going to be even more difficult too. I have no idea if I can actually manage this. You're training your day ahead most times? Alright. Well, all the same, it's still only going to be Sunday where you are. The weekly reset is the midnight switch between Sunday and Monday, UTC.
Has many petty demons. You are stronger than he.
Alright, come on, Drifter. Don't screw up. Don't screw up. One down. Two down. Multiple spawns on this one. Yep. Three down. Three down. Wait, no. Yep, there we are. Three down. Alright, Gilix, you take care. Have a good one. to grab the fourth. One of them is teleported all the way over there. I see him on the minimap. He's like way far away. What are you doing? Fight me, you coward. It's actually just straight up left me. Hello? We're supposed to be fighting, not running away. Why do I have to chase you? Where's it gone? How is it? Why was it here? What? It's not supposed to be on the surface. Oh my word. Please, dude, stop. This is embarrassing us both now. There we are. Good lord. I've never seen that. That was stupid. Here we are. Number 1 down. Right then. Enemies affected by cold, rolling reloads, heavy attack, steal extra hit with corrosive damage, or casting ability does corrosive nearby. I'm not going to get enough perks for that to matter mostly, so let's just go with that one. Alright then, and now we need to go into the undercroft over this way somewhere. This happened to you before. I got the aim lock, told me where it went. Ah, fair do, fair do. I just saw on the mini-map where it was running off to. I just expected it to come back. That was a weird bit, that it never came back. What do I think about the new Arcane Farm degree? I've not really engaged with it too much. I'm waiting for the drop tables to actually be announced. I keep asking about it from time to time, and there's still no drop table.
Many defensive battles within the origin system were lost.
No.
Through the paradox,
No.
you now
No.
have the chance to undo
At least it's only 3 waves, chat. It's only 3 waves.
yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
That does not feel like it's got the DPS I'm hoping for here. Okay. Maya? Lex Prime? Oh god.
The performance will commence presently.
That's a little bit better. There we go. Re-up the tank. I used my immortality passive. Oops. Now, I didn't want to use the ult fire on the Tetra because it just burns through ammo. And this place is notorious for not giving out a lot of that. But then, Lex do work. Yeah, Lex doing work. Ooh, we got that.
Be able to see.
Yeah. This is the gun to use right now. Stop. Beautiful. Next wave incoming.
Stand fast.
Cool, full charge, nice and easy. I'm just gonna have to just slowly Lex my way through all of this, aren't I? I'll re-up the Raw, just help kill things out a little bit faster, re-up the Iron Skin, because death is not what I'm here for today. 100,000 Iron Skin, that'll do. Oh, need to pull the shots again. The only downside to the Incarnates is having to take that time to aim the shots to get the headshots. Leaves you rather vulnerable while scoring. Just a bit vulnerable. Do I think D will release Incarnate adapters for? What do I think? No idea. It all depends on what D feel like covering, really, so no idea. I think we can rule out any weapon that has an alt fire, but even then they might just choose to remove the alt fire on the incarnate version. But otherwise, it's hard to say. All comes down to what do you feel like doing, really. Announced this patch on the dev stream? They did, yeah. Yeah, they have announced some new ones already.
Your resolve is
But
being
beyond
tested.
that, no idea.
Do not falter. No
Wonder what it
time
looks
to
like if you only
rest.
pick Corrupted Decrees.
Already a new onslaught
It could be a
begins.
bit weird. Goodbye to your accuracy. Slowly but surely making our way through this. God, I am so bad at headshots. There we are. Bring up this, switch to that. Activate this. Lap all of that. There we go. And re-up the Iron Skin again. I think I have plenty of energy, economy. If you eliminate all the alt fire weapons, it's only 38 more primaries, 59 secondaries at the ending card. I mean, that's a lot. That is a lot of weapons that could be selected still. Come on, land the headshots. There it is. Hello there, Everspace. Welcome in. Should be... Let's just do a second shot on him. Yeah, he's dead now. Cool, I'm going to save these 11 charges for later.
Has been exhausted. If only for now.
Maybe the Angstrom becomes a tiny nano Angstrom. No, fair dude. Let's see. Finishers, give armor, finishers, give strength. What's with the finishers? Regenerate energy or on kill, game parkour. I'm gonna go with the energy. Energy and transference. That helped me out. Alright, let's go find that hidden chest. Somewhere in here.
Rax has had many secrets buried
Where
over
is
the
it?
years. Evidence of his cruelty, fragments of ruined lives. Bring those secrets to light again.
Is it up here? Might be up here. Nope. Is it? Aha! There it is. Ow. That didn't happen, chat. That did not happen. You saw nothing. Shit. I want a bullet jump. Okay, whatever. Let's just... There we are. Right. It's fine. Boom! That extension doesn't work on different loadouts? Yeah. Just a thing. Still seeing nothing because your head is in a wall. Nope. Nope. Looks fine to me.
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting.
Crit damage double.
She
Don't mind
tried
if
to
I... Ooh,
dismiss
but...
it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
This one. Defeat Kalervo? Ha! I didn't even sign up for that. Which is unfortunate because, yeah, I didn't sign up for that. So, okay, Steel Path Kalervo. Lone story, here we go. I'm sure that can't go wrong. I'm sure that can't go wrong. Yup. Just don't die? Yeah, it's be fine.
Foe is a kindred spirit.
Just don't die. You know what? I'm going to use a little trick here.
Back to sleep.
And by trick, I mean literally just use the drifter ability.
Warrior's challenge will do that. Grant,
I keep him locked up here for his own safety and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Sure, let's find out why. Confront Kalervo.
Kulavo ravages Dufiri once
Not
again.
Kulavo, Kalervo.
Extinguish
Anyway.
his spirit as I once did.
Aha, saw that coming. Swing, swing, swing. Swinging all the way. Ah, get away. Building up that charge. Dodge the heavy attack. Build up the charge. Build up the charge. Charge. Built. Okay. Oh, I expected one shot to take him straight out. It didn't.
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool, each time it is I who shall cast
Yes!
you down.
Got him a second time. Oh, but I ran out. Shoot him as he spawns.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eye.
I managed to get 2 stages out of 1 summon, so that's something. Oh god, they have so many hit points. They have so many hit points. Don't get blindsided, don't get blindsided. Transference ready. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him during the cutscene. Near enough. Please don't run out, please don't run out. Got him.
Execute the brute. Don't
Got him.
spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he
It's
wanted.
fine. We got there.
Dignity.
No problem whatsoever. No problem whatsoever. Greetings again, hello Kenji and chat. Long time watcher on YouTube. Now finally called a stream. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. On critical hit, gain attack speed on melee. I'm not really using melee. Shot steal corrosive. That could work. Yeah. There we are. Kalervo, Steel Path, Stage 4, Lone Story, not a problem. Not a problem. Mostly because Lex Incarnate was partly charged. You like corrosive due to Steel Path Armor Worm? Does the Armor Worm actually have armored health? Can't remember. I think you're mostly shooting object health, aren't you?
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the
Straight.
void, tearing me into impossible
Oh, you like the second hit?
directions.
I do.
So, get inside and put an end to it.
Alright, Lex Prime, carry me again. Let's do this. What do we got? Life support. Alright, so survival. Cool, cool.
Active. The greater the gains for
Long,
the other
but
side.
plenty hand, manageable. Armor up. Damage up. Enemies. Delete. Can I get some gun charge, please? Thank you. Lex, no. Let's go. Not Lex. Let's. Wasn't a pun. I promise you. Not a pun. That's such a good gun, though. That is such a good gun. I am so glad I spent the time to work on building this one up. That just kind of carves through them. Look at that. It's beautiful. Alright, stomp. Okay, all the heads have been turned away from me. That's not very helpful. That's not what I was looking to achieve there. There we go.
The performance will commence.
This is very effective. I mean, I wouldn't mind, you know, a burst in here at this point. That would be very nice as well. Any of the, most of the Incarnate guns would be very nice here, but this Lex, it's getting work done. Alright, gonna do another stomp, kind of control the area a bit. Use that to make it a bit easier to get some of these shots in. Need one more for a full charge. There it is. Do I think we're getting harness for Cooper and Tenet weapons? I doubt it. Because we got Cooper and Tenet weapons for them. So I doubt it. Incarnate weapons strike me as basically... I was about to say they're basically Prime variants, but then Burston, Braton Prime, and Lex Prime... Okay, no, they're more than that. I don't know. It really just depends on how D decide to go about it, I guess.
Predicting life support drop point.
Control them once again. Easy headshot? Nope, apparently not. Come on, there we are, full charge. Full charge. Wait, hang on.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Why am I not taking damage?
You have 60 seconds.
Do not shout.
Why am...
You'll all be able to see.
I thought I got a really good iron skin, but I've just noticed no. I've just...
Life support has been activated.
What? Huh? How did I break this one? Yeah, this is a really good iron skin. Huh? I promise I'm not still in capture mode here, chat.
Charged with life support.
This is a legitimate mission. More accurate Rhino. When he's on the clever overguard rework breaking. No. I was losing overguard earlier for all kinds of things. But this time, this particular iron skin is a critical hit. I rolled a 20 on making this iron skin. It's actually just better.
Performance will commence.
Yeah. I don't know why this is like that. I've been using Rhino quite a bit already today, and it was not doing this. This is...
Savor the anticipation.
I thought I was having an easy time getting these shots charged. Because even in the previous Undercroft, it wasn't this easy. This very run, it's only now this iron skin has suddenly become a god. Alright then. Sometimes the game hands you a freebie. Sometimes you get post-migration, sometimes you get damage migration? Maybe the number is more than shown? It still doesn't make sense. Yeah. Well, okay, that was easy mode, I guess.
Even as she prepared
yeah.
to risk everything on a final reckless gamble, Lucinia
I don't really need either of these, so let's re-roll. First shot after reloading, crit hits, crit melee gives crit damage. I'm not meleeing. I'll do that one solid, why not? As vibranium skin? Yeah, pretty much. Oh hey, reconnect the generators right here.
Might you bring it to life
Alright.
again? That one of us may
1,
live on.
2, 3, 4. And then snipe, 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 snipe. Beautiful. Plot armor skin. That's what it was. Yeah, I rolled plot armor.
I dragged you into this.
Every 5th shot launches a homing fireball, dealing 160% heat damage with status. Given the power of the legs, that could be pretty spicy. Alright then. I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that my Drifter is overguard at the moment.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this aura.
I wonder.
Find it.
Alright. Orvius got. Let's go deal with the dragon.
That devours itself. It spawns many children.
All the way over there. Let's go.
Self-pity, self-doubt.
Has that just turned towards me? No, it's still going away from me.
Her heart is ice.
It's still going away from me, it's fine.
Blizzard.
Slowly but surely close in on this thing. Got an incoming attack. Right up close, there we go.
I will not carry you.
Rotate this around. Oh,
You are nothing
I see that
more
attack.
than a passenger. Seize control.
one down. Two clamps down. Wait for that thing to get out my way. Ow! How did I fall onto the worm? What? Why did it... Whatever. I fell onto the worm.
Cut the ties that bind.
I don't remember ever doing that. I suppose that's the thing that happens when, No, I got nothing on that one. Don't know how I fell onto the worm. I'm just glad I have my immortality passive, you know? That's,
Force the creature through
that
the
comes in
portal.
very handily.
Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
If you don't have an immortality passive, these bugs can really do you in, I guess. If we even call that a bug. Is it a bug? Did I just fly wrong? I don't know. What I do know is that this thing needs to die.
Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
One down. I'm taking a few shots. Two down. I don't know why I took so many shots. Probably should roar. Too far. No! Come back. Come back!
A Tenno Archgun has manifested.
I don't need the Tenno Archgun, I got this.
Feel the situation is
Okay,
truly
seriously? Where?
desperate.
Sit! There we go. I got that. It took all the incarnate shots, but I got that.
Mount or perish.
Alright, grab the mount, get out of the way. Might as well go this way around. Someone said about that. One tap? Okay. Two more wormlings to go. Got him. Nice and quick. No, I seem to be making some progress here, Dominus. I seem to be making some progress. There we go.
I shall provide you with reasons aplenty to mourn.
Those shots aren't quite doing the damage I was promised earlier. But it's still working through it. I wonder, Tetra, what about you? Oh god, no, that's nowhere near as good as
To
it.
assist you. The weapon they have sent is
Especially with the way the worm's
inelegant,
wiggling. Nah.
devastating.
Lex is doing fine, I've got the ammo for it. Two down, one to go. The extra ammo per magazine coming in quite handily there. There we go. Yeah, I see that, Raven. I see that.
I fear you will regret this rashness.
Take down the wormlings again. Bring up the roar. Put a couple holes in that guy's face.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I've still got the Immortal Rider, haven't I? Yeah, Rhino is still immortal. I don't know what's causing that, but I'll take it, I guess. Thanks. Thanks, Eternalism. I'm going to blame it on Eternalism. Oh, why are you all the way up there?
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Ironskin plays Mesmer's skin. Okay, yeah. When Ironskin bugs out, then yes, it can beat Mesmer's skin. Yes. When Ironskin becomes infinite survival, I'll grant you that, but that's a bug. That's a bug, Maxi Badge. Doesn't count. Is Eternalism a real theory, or did D make it up just to sound cool? It is a real thing, at least a real theory. I don't know if D have communicated it adequately, but it is a real concept, yes. D did not invent Eternalism. Alrighty, Steel Path, Lone Story, including a Kalervo run, unexpectedly. Nailed it. And I get 7 Kalervo's Bane, nice. Nice! There we are. Mission successful, chat. Mission successful. Under half an hour as well. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Love to see the Rhino build? Yeah, I'll bring that up for you. I mean, it won't give you the same results because it bugged out, but I can still show you it. Oh, I have an inbox message. What would be that? Oh, that'll be the, Ah, okay. I've now done Steel Path all modes as well. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Well, that needs to go in here somewhere straight away. Equipment, Orbiter, Decorate. And that was Duviri. There we go. That can join the rest of these things right up here. Ta-da! Nice. Is the view loadout on Twitch an official thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's not just some hodgepodge whacked together thing. No, that's actually provided. D have given the means for it to exist, is what I understand. But let's see. The Rhino loadout. Alright, cream green 12. And ignore player. Cool. Fuck off. Thank you. Now you can't do that again. So yeah, this is the Rhino build that was in use there. Absolutely no reason it should have become immortal, but there we are. That was the one that was happening. Whilst I'm at it, because apparently some jokesters feel like being jokesters, let's just, social, allow squad invites, nobody. Oh no, that's friends, otherwise it'll confuse me. Kindly and actually, don't do that. 21. Right, so I discovered you can get 46 different arcanes prior to unlocking Operator. Can we get a review of them? Now the way our early game arcanes. Getting them and getting them to a point that they are worth using are two very, very different things, Ray. Do I know what triggers the bug? I don't know. No, I have no idea what triggers that bug. It happened partway through the run, so I'm at a loss on that one. No idea. Okie dokie. So, circuit done, debris done, Archon done. Don't want to do the sortie because, quite frankly, I don't really want to go through those 3 missions. Oh, sod it. Let's get the sortie. Why not? They're not actually that nasty in terms of missions. Let's just blitz through them real quick. The first one it said it was a spy, right? It's spy first. Any tips on recovery from generic wellspring addiction? Try without it. Try a different approach, that's all. Try something different. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's switch up the weaponry here to be more suitable for what we're about to face. Let's switch up to Rubico. There we go. Beautiful. That's all I need. That's all I need. How does weapon XP work in Deviri? It doesn't seem to levels outside of Deviri. It does. It's just that sometimes it'll appear to be leveling up a weapon you've already leveled up, so that doesn't count. But yeah, if you have a weapon, you own the weapon, and it's not level 30, or not max level I should say, then when you use it in Deviri, you'll gain XP towards it. Absolutely, both Deviri and Circuit. If you are experiencing something else, if you do not get the XP you're expecting to get, record down exactly what should have happened and what did happen, and submit the bug report. Don't mind me, just sneaking into here, grabbing this. Yoink. Grab this one. Oops. That's that way, that way, that way. There we go. That'll allow me to sneak up to here. And easy hack. Some people have a lot of hate for Wukong. I don't really get it. Like, aside from some elitism of, no, you need to use something different, which is elitism and can do one, I don't really get it. Wukong is a very capable frame. He doesn't play the game for you, but he's a very capable frame. Try it out. Look at that. Like, yeah, you could use other Warframes for the job, but it really gets this one done. From Reddit? Well, yeah, Reddit is a cesspool. Reddit is a cesspool, and at the same time, people seem to forget that there's no verification as to who you're speaking to on Reddit. Actually, there's no verification here either, but the point remains. At least here right now, when you hear me speak, you know, to an extent at least, who I am. You see the qualification as to what I am doing, how I follow up on what I'm saying. But on Reddit, for all you know, you could be speaking to a caffeinated 12-year-old or someone who's never even played Warframe. You could be speaking to someone who has no reason to tell you the truth or anything close to it. Yeah. Reddit can be good, but by and large, there's a lot of cesspool activity on there. And unfortunately, that bleeds into then newer players believing that's actually how the meta looks or how the community looks, and it couldn't be further from the truth. Wukong is great. In fact, dare I say, Wukong is amazing. Look how he trivializes this. But only to the point that I know exactly how to use him to trivialize it. You think someone would do that? Go on the internet and share uneducated opinions on things? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy to think about that someone could just go onto the internet and say things without rhyme or reason. Mad. Absolutely mad. Also, it feels weird completing a mission and getting so few items. People hate Wukong because too many a-holes and incompetent people use Wukong to slacken missions. I mean, that's not hating Wukong, that's hating the a-holes and incompetent people, as you put it. Always got to separate these things. It's not the Wukong that does it. Right, here's a bow only exterminate next. Let's grab Lavos. Let's grab a bow. Let's use... Yeah, let's use... Yeah, let's just NASA Rocket. You'll be fine. Do you enjoy his playstyle? I mean, it's fine to not enjoy playstyle of Wukong, not to enjoy Wukong, but it's different to hating Wukong. Very different. You put burst viscosity on Wukong? Yeah, fair enough. I'm fine with the spy puzzles. I'm absolutely fine with them. Yeah, it's absolutely valid for yourself, though. I mean, that's why the ability is there, for you to use it. But damn, this bow only sortie. Really difficult. Who did it? I have 17 kills, yet to fire the bow. Can I do this whole thing without ever using the bow? I'm kind of tempted now to just do the entire mission, no bow. 180 exterminate kills, never touch the bow. Can I get away with that? I mean, if I come across a nullifier, I might need to shoot that. No. I mean, there's cheese, and then there's, yeah. You use Mesa? Yeah, fair do. I didn't want to just bring a different weapon for this. I wanted to actually genuinely ability kill my way through like this. And being Toxin, bypassing the shields, definitely helps as well. If I send this down this way, that should recharge stuff quite nicely. Hold drop Scott. Nice, 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 nice. No, don't be hacking. Well, that'd be sounding at alarms. Not really hacking. I'm the one hacking, but still. No alarms. No. So you should go to Verizon. Yeah, fair. This angle. Ah, I didn't quite reach the ones over there. Less range than I thought. But still, it's cutting through. Oh, hey there. Xmas unit. You might be a little bit more difficult than that to crack. Can I do this with abilities? Let's do that, and then... Oh, I wanted different damage type in. Now let's go you. Do that, and now... Yeah, there we go. That killed him. Just needed the 4 to come off cooldown, then I could kill him. I gotta say, I'm so happy they added the third dimension security camera for 10 years. Yeah, it's nice to see. It is nice to see. Hey, Nullifier, do you want to use your bubble? Ah, too late. Damn, sucks to be him. Imagine having the perfect counter to what I'm doing, and then just forgetting to use it. Like, very realistic AI right there. Very realistic. Sucks to suck. Got the recharge, send out the next wave. Ah, see, here's the problem. How do I deal with that? Nope, that didn't pop it. There we go, he's popped. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Die from the toxin, die from the toxin, die from the toxin. There it is. He's out. I'm not going to be able to kill that. I mean, I can try, but I'm not going to succeed. Let's do that. And then do that. And then do that. Yeah, no, he's resisting that damage far too much. Nah, I can't kill him. Nope, we got another Xmas, so this is going to take some work. About to have this off cooldown. There we go. Oh, he lost a couple of procs as I cast that. That was unfortunate. Also, you can't mercy kill when they take away your other weapons. Fun fact. But hey, Mostly got through that. Zap through these, blap them lot. Oh, nice of him to drop his bubble. It was conveniently timed. Ah, putting up a new bubble, not so convenient. Melee required for most kills? Not melee, no, but your Parazon. Your Parazon is a weapon, so with no other weapons in your bow, you don't seem to have the weapon. There we go. Don't know why his bubble closed there, but I'll take it. Pressing the wrong button, I need just Toxin. No! Damn. There we are. I don't know why I've decided to insist on doing this entirely with abilities, but the fact that it's still working is actually kind of funny. The fact that I can ability only kill this entire bow only sortie as Lavos. It ain't the fastest, but it's a challenge. And there it is. Completely achieved without using a weapon at any point. Just abilities. Wouldn't you be unable to hack without Parazon? I don't know if the Parazon is required for hacking or if you just don't have it to do the hacking. It's Warframe logic. Don't think about it. There we are. I needed to use 64 abilities, granted. No headshot kills, no melee kills, no deaths, none of that lot. 204 kills just using Lavos abilities. Sortie tier. Well, that's the thing. Alright, Diabetic Coma, thank you very much for dropping by. You have yourself a good one. What's upgrades received? Mods. So you see I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mods. 4 upgrades received. Mods are upgrades. I don't know why we have a counter these days for mods picked up, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Jackal next. Yes indeed, yes indeed. Now do I do that with just Lavos ability No. No. We can get the prediction up and running, you're absolutely right. Yep, disaster, let's do that. What reward do you guys think I'll get from today's sortie? The prediction is up and running. You can click that blue spanner icon at the bottom of the chat window there. Make your predictions. Assassination, Xmas Stronghold. We can do that. Let me switch back off the Nataruk. I didn't even use it. So silly. So silly. Let's go for... I'm just going to go for good old Foreman. Good old Foreman. I like it. And then Carissa, can I ask if you use Twitch bots or it was Warframe Raid? How do you... Right, I'm gonna try and figure out your question here. I'm just gonna try and figure this out. You think that the number of people watching right now is fake? Is that what you're saying? You just don't want to actually make the accusation? Because there's a drop campaign going on right now, which has got a lot of people interested in the Warframe category and sticking around. And also, I'd like to think I have deserved where we're at. But sure, if you want to make the accusation, take it to Twitch.
In an attempt to exert power,
Yeah, we do appear to have a few bots here. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. We have indeed got a few bots here today. Oh dear, so horrible. Yes, and number of followers ratio is pretty high. Alright, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, if you're watching right now and you're not following the channel, you literally are making yourself look like a bot. So, be a good viewer, follow the channel. You know who you are. Those of you watching right now, you're not currently following. Clearly you've enjoyed the channel long enough to stick around to hear this message. It's completely free to do so. Hit that follow button. There we go. We got people coming through now. We got follows dropping through, just demonstrating. Yeah, no, it turns out actually there's just a lot of people here. Have I ever done a Steel Path level cap disruption? It doesn't interest me, so I ain't gonna do it. It just doesn't interest me. There we are. I think we've cleared up the air now. If you want to make an accusation of botting, probably best to check what you know. Yes, statistics may look like it, but at the end of the day, there are lies, damn lies, and statistics. I'm not view-botting, and I've not been raided today. This is just honest viewership. It's hard. Yeah, I'd imagine that Steel Path level cap disruption is indeed hard, yes. Try and make a Health Hildren? Yeah, been there, done that. Health Hildren on a no shield nightmare mission. Yeah, been there, done that. Literally just worse scenarios at that point. Up you go, mate. Up you go. Now I wonder, can I tank this damage? Can I tank this? I probably can't. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Kinda. Okay, I actually handled that a lot better than I expected. I handled that a lot better than I expected, not gonna lie. Did you say I was very excited? Thank you. Appreciate it. I tried to bring at least some of that energy here as well, although obviously I'm less energetic on my YouTube videos. There I am providing a guide to you guys. Here I am providing more entertainment. It's different. Where's your face? Which bit of you have I not broken yet? It all looks broken. There it is. There it is. I'm just going to stand and tank it. I'll just take the hits. How bad can it be? Yep. I'm tanking it. Lavos just that strong. Isn't Avara best for Fossa because of Dashwire? You can use Avara for this. In fact, I literally suggested that as a way you can cheese Warframe. I did a video on that. Doesn't mean she's the best. I just like using Lavos. There it is. That is the leg. That's the leg I need to hit. Stop looking at me like that. Alright, you want me to be over here? I'll be over here then. What are you going to do? Yeah, I got your leg. I got you. Got your drops. Nice, nice, nice. Why am I walking? I don't need to walk. I'm Lavos. I can tank this. Yep. Tank successful. Oh dear. No fuck saying. Imagine AI gain sentience and get offended for being accused of being part of botting. I would like to believe that if AI or whatever else somehow achieves sentience, it would understand the difference between being accused of botting and getting uppity around words, the unintentional slurs. Yeah. A laser sideways, they did look a little bit askew there, they did, yeah. SNES All-Star, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome into the channel there, saying thanks for the content. You are very welcome. You are very welcome, and welcome to the channel as well. Enjoy your lovely blue badge, your emotes, which you can use both on Twitch and Discord without even having Discord Nitro. Your access to a premium channel on my Discord, so make sure you do connect with your accounts for that. And of course, no more ads. Oh. Cheers. And yep, I managed to get an NASA sculpture. Ain't that wonderful? 1,200 people here, near enough, watching a sortie, and I get a bloomin' NASA sculpture. Alright then, there we go. Prediction complete. Those of you who gambled on it, you're absolutely right. Native 31 there, 560 spanners, getting back well over 5,000, maybe over 6,000 there. That's a win right there. And yo, Neo Chicken, thank you as well for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome in as well to the channel. Again, enjoy your remote, your access to the Supporter Lounge. You'll know more ads here. Appreciate you all the same. Oh no, my actions have consequences. How do you get the bots to use Amazon Prime? Well you see, actually, what's happening is that I am in cahoots with a bot farm set up in Turkey, but they reroute the information through a VPL. No, it's not a VPN, it's a VPL. Virtual Private Litigator, which turns those bots into alternate accounts distributed by a global network of... it's all bullshit. No. It turns out people just like drops and stay at a stream that they enjoy listening to in the process. Basically that. Very funny? I tried to be. Okay, no. I tried to be funny, never very funny. If I ever somehow come across as very funny, that is a fluke. I may try to be funny, but beyond that, I got no power. Can almost divulging his trade secrets, but saved it in the last second. Anyway. Am I excited for Foreman Prime? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. I want to get my hands on it. Get a feel for the stats, get a feel for the vibes of it, and just, you know, see how I gel with the skin of it as well. But yeah. How do you get Torrid? Do you remember Torrid? How do I get Torrid? Good question. How do I get Torrid? Am I building a Torrid? Was that the one I did? Yeah. Okay, so Torrid is in the Clan Dojo. You get it from the Bio Lab, replicate a blueprint, build it, and then you get it there. Yo, Numoid, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime as well. Joining into the ranks there. 95th this month. Really appreciate you as well, Numoid. And enjoy your lovely blue badge. What's my Nikana stance of preference? Good question. Let's see. What's on my Nikana? What is on my Nikana? Yep. Decisive Judgment. Yep, that's the one I use. Decisive Judgment. Okie dokie, right. Let's see. Let's grab... Yeah. I mean, I got the Incarna for this just now, so might as well. Let's grab it. Dual Toxicist. Rejoin my arsenal. And that is, I assume, a secondary. I am correct. There we go. Let's unequip this. Let's unequip that. Switch over to my default Rhino. Let's switch you over to Vazarin. Let's quickly head on over to the Zaraman and shove the upgrade on it. Oh, of course, 69 is open. Yep. Doesn't matter where you are, what community you're in. 69 happens. Alright, let's go find Cavalera. I know I could fast travel there. I just felt like doing this.
Can't do a void.
I know I could fast travel.
Feeling creative?
Okie dokie. Dual Toxicist, Incarna ready. Let's see. Resources, bajillions. Resources, plenty. Resources, plenty. And then that. Do it. Is it just 3 guys always logging in and out, keeping the instance? Yeah, pretty much. Okie dokie. So we've got our access to this now. Headshots to charge, alt fire transmute, switching back, doing stuff. Gains an automatic fire and ricochet. Okay, so it's semi-normal. Goes into automatic and ricochet. Interesting. And the damage stats here goes from 75 to 75. The crit stats 5% and 2 to 11% and 3. 11% still pretty low. Status jumps up a little bit as well. We got puncture slash focus rather than just pure puncture, so some slash benefit to it there. And as we get through these perks, what do we get? Plus damage, and then that is never amazing because a lot of the plus damage is coming from the actual perk. This one, on ability cast plus multi-shot. Stacks up to 20 times. Is there any cooldown on that? Is there any timer? It doesn't show a timer. Curious. The next tier, we would have faster reload, passive reload, or minus recoil. I'll see on the recoil, might be that one. And then increase crits by 20%, on kill, punch through, on headshot, plus toxin for 3 seconds. I mean, as much as that seems like a nice amount, if that's additive to elemental mods, it's not going to be that amazing. On kill, punch through for a few seconds, that can have value. But increasing crit chance by plus 20% when you have 11% base, that's huge. That is huge. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I want right there. Native, cheers. Also already has toxin on headshots? Oh, does it? Alright. I don't actually remember this weapon, so I'm going to be learning.
Here's where it gets interesting.
I agree, Caballero. Okay. For once, you and I actually agree on something. Snowy the Bear. Snowy the Bear? The double E on the threw me off there, okay? That's my defense. Snowy the Bear. Cheers. Snowy the Bear. Oh dear. Gas Online. Hey Ken, since you're a Lavos main, I hope you can answer my question because I can't seem to find an answer anywhere. What happens if you subsume other Warframe's ability on Lavos that does not have a cooldown? Will it have... Sorry, will it have it, and if so, how is it calculated? What if it's a channeled ability? It drains energy over time, thank you. Right, so all subsumed abilities onto Lavos gain a 10-second cooldown. Abilities which are toggles, so there'll be Gloom, I've not actually double-checked on that. I have not double-checked. Firstly, very quickly, before I go into more detail on that, Metacalca, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome into the channel, Rob, my dude. Welcome on in, and enjoy your lovely blue sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Oh. I am now completely out of that mug of tea. Let me see, that was my backup tea, wasn't it? Oh dear. I'm through all of my tea, chat. It's been that long of a stream, I've gone through all of my tea. I now only have emergency water. This might be the end for me. Yeah, I've never actually put Gloom onto Lavos because Lavos doesn't need it. So let me just have a quick ganders here, because you may have missed a bit on the wiki talking about it. So I'm just gonna have a quick browse. Helmet. Let's have a look here. Don't use energy, yep. So, subsumed abilities and Lavos have a 10-second cooldown, as we knew. Transmutation Probe does affect those cooldowns. Non-recastable abilities, cooldown begins after ability duration expires. And then channeled abilities have a 12-second duration. It is on the wiki. So yeah, Gloom will have a 12-second base duration, modified of course by Lavos' duration. And if it is a non-recastable ability, then you won't have... Yeah, if it's non-recastable, you have a 10-second cooldown after the ability duration. Whereas if it's recastable, like Eclipse, then you can recast it during the ability timer, because the 10 seconds starts straight away. There we are. Okie dokie. Dual Toxicist, let's do some work on you. Let's do some work on you. Install Catalyst. Install Adapter as well, because hey, why not? I have them. Let's pop this on here. I can go for secondary... Yeah, just Merciless. That'll be fine. Secondary Merciless. Let's see then. This doesn't get any AoE, so we don't need to think about Fulmination, so that is absolutely fine. What was the detail I said about it? Brain strikes excite this by a weapon, causing it to rapidly release toxin. Okay, so toxin is already going to be there. Obviously, we're going to have that. We might as well grab Lethal Torrent, because that's always a fun one to use as well. Let's pop that onto here. It's not got crit stats at the moment, but we will be working towards them, so might as well mod it in now. Creeping Bullseye and Prime Target Cracker. Beautiful. Let's think about the rest of the modding then. I could go for Heated Charge. Don't know how the default of just pure heat in there. That could work. Leaves us on last bit until I can get it leveled. Might as well just use that 7 for yet more heat. Might as well. Yeah, just yet more heat for now. I know the crits are basically a waste of modding at the moment, but as soon as I get the Incarnate perk it won't be, so I'm just putting it in there for the meantime. And then we got Rhino and Vazarin for leveling purposes, because someone else is going to help me level up very quickly. But to help them help me, let's go to Strata Relay. And let's send out an Affinity Blessing. Let's get that running, shall we? Here we go. And just whilst I go and do this, for those of you who are new to the channel here, especially if you somehow have ended up here without even coming across my YouTube channel, by the way, I put guides over there frequently as well. If you are new here, consider also joining into the Discord, !Discord on that. That way you can get notifications, not just when I go live and when videos go live, but also keep tabs on more that is happening. For example, if you want to get involved in any research that happens behind the scenes, or if you just want to be more involved in the community. Speak to loads of plenty smart people over on that Discord. Not just me there. Plenty of people that can help you out as well. Is Creepy Bullseye bad for regulators? I don't know how to call it bad, but at the same time, regulators, you should have the space to form it enough that you can just go for, what's it, Prime Pistol Gambit, I think it is? Which gives you near enough the same bonus without the debuff. Where's your pick on that? Really like your rhino colours. Is there a way for you to share the palette? Yeah, sure. Let me just go over that for you real quick. Man with the laughing username. I say man as a generic term. A big fan. Thank you very much for the videos. Love the guys. You're very welcome. Welcome in. You're very welcome. Okie dokie. It's not the modding we're looking at. It was the appearance. So I've got here a near white. It's not bright white. It's near white. Off-white. So I've got an off-white on the primary there. Secondary, I've got, again, near black. It just brings down the contrast a little bit there. You can see if we go for full black, it's got that there, but coming just slightly up from that. Just softens it slightly. On the tertiary, very, very neutral colour there. Very neutral, so it's going for a very gentle palette. And then finally on the accent as well, rather than any kind of crazy gold, it's a very, very subtle gold. So the whole thing is going for a very neutral, very minimalist kind of colour palette. That's what I've gone for on that setup. There we are. And now we have to lag when leaving the arsenal. I don't know why that happens. If you wanted blast when you get headshot, would it become viral heat? When you get a headshot, I don't actually know how the dual toxis applies the what's it? Applies the toxin. Let me just quickly check on the wiki, see what it says here. Gains plus 100% toxin damage on headshot. Lasts for a few seconds. Let's see. Additive with elemental mods. Will combine with elemental mods equipped on the weapon. Okay. So yeah, it's additive with mods, and it's going to act according to H set. So mods have priority over other bonuses, such as any bonuses from abilities, bonuses from that headshot perk, bonuses from the innate weapon damage type. So according to that priority, if you had blast modding, you'd get blast toxin. And if you had, say, yeah, if you had blast modding and also shock trooper activated, you would have blast and electric normally. If you get the headshot, it'll become blast corrosive. That's what it sounds like. But that needs testing to verify. Alright, let's get some levels on this gun, shall we? Works best if other people join. Thank you. Oh, another rhino. Octavia. That should help. And the fourth person immediately quit. Good show. Should be fine. What's the best Cuba Tenet weapon? Depends on what you're looking for, really. Depends on what you're looking for. I really do like the Tenet Envoy. And I've become partial, actually, to the Cuba Hind. Yeah, Cuba Hind. But the Cuba Nucor is probably right up there for one of the very, very best Cuba weapons. And as I say, Tenet Envoy, I really like that one. I need energy! I need energy so badly. There we are. I should have looked at the fire rate of this gun. This fire rate is horrifying. Also, infested. Why are you so hard to headshot? Come on. Come on, where's the headshots at? Everything's dying. Also, I have an iron skin bug, it's not showing my iron skin. Alright, now let's fill this here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a nice fire rate buff. That's a nice gentle automatic. Now I have got Lethal Torrent and Creeping Bullseye on here, so I've got a little bit of an attack speed buff overall. Oh! I don't know why my fire rate suddenly went up. There's someone in the squad that just buffed me. Or is it when I get a headshot? Oh, I think it might be when I get a headshot. Yeah, Incarnants versus Infested is always a bit of a pain, isn't it? Maybe it's Metronome? I didn't think it was triggering for that. If it is, she's got a very short duration. Let me see. No, she's got a long duration. Long enough. I don't think it's that. Oh god, they're all looking at anything that isn't me again. Infested, why you be like this? Why you be like this, Infested? There we are, a little bit easier for a bit. Nope. Only a little bit of headshot bonus there. You got a Panzerfaust finest yesterday? Nice. Very effective companion.
Data conduit is open.
Okay. Take me through, and please, not Infested. I don't want any more Infested. Please. Please. There we go. Corrupted. I can handle Corrupted. There we go. That's a bit better. And yeah, that is turning into gas, isn't it? Which is fine. We can mod around that. It does mean you can't go for a pure heat build though, so if you want to go for heat, you have to go for heat viral. Or I suppose you could go heat corrosive, but heat viral is more effective. Which is a bit of a shame. That constrains the modding a bit. What would you say is worse, Corrupted or Grenier? Corrupted. Corrupted includes Corpus units, which means you also include Nullifiers and the Guardian Eximus. Grenier, you usually don't have that to worry about. Yeah, definitely Corrupted and worse deal with than Grenier. Grenier are my favourite faction to fight. No nonsense. Lots of armour, but no nonsense. Because there's no nullifiers on circuit? Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be a thing, wouldn't it? That would indeed be a thing. In my opinion, out of all the Incarnants, which Incarnate weapon do you think is so godly OP and ranks highest overall damage time to kill? Hard to say, really. Hard to say. Like, the Latum is right the way up there. The Latum is kind of bonkers. But then you've got things like the Latron Incarnate. And then there's others that I've not even had the opportunity to test so far, so it's really hard to say. It's really hard to say on that one, sorry. Asmos is fun. I still need to get around to doing that one as well. Alright. Oh, this is max ranked. Oh, sweet. I can leave. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. On that note, as we get wrapping up here, I will actually say, chat, I'm very aware as to just how long I have been streaming now, and unfortunately, now so is my gut. Now so is my gut. I usually do 3-hour streams. I've been streaming, what now, 5.5 hours? Yeah, 5.5. So we're going to wrap this up. And then I'm going to have a look as to where we can go next. So you can continue getting your drops. Those of you who have yet to get your drops. I will be live again tomorrow, however. I will be live again tomorrow from 7 till 10 UK time. So you can absolutely look forward to that. It won't be Warframe Golf this time. No. We've done enough of that. For now. First with you, his old river's very strong. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Stick around if you are intending to stick around on the Warframe category. I'll raid one over to another channel in just a moment. You'll get some extra channel points in the process. If you haven't already hit that follow button as well, do consider hitting that there so you get a notification when I go live, or just for the sake of it. I mean, why not? It's free. He is absolutely free. There we go. Max ranked. All sorted there. Beautiful. I can get around to form ring and fully testing that another time. But yeah, thank you very much, though, chat, for joining in. I do hope you have enjoyed the stream today. So, we've gone through a lot of different bits. We've gone through Archon Hunt, got Circuit all the way up to 10, we got Duviri, finished on Steel Path, as well as doing the Lone Story solo against Kalervo. Did not expect that to happen. Brutal Bear 93, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime here as well. Absolutely appreciate that. Cheers indeed, my dude. Cheers indeed. I know sometimes some people ask, hey, is the Prime the same as a tier 1 sub? Is it actually worth the same? Does it support the stream the same? Yeah, it is identical. A Prime sub and a tier 1 sub are basically, for all intents and purposes, completely identical. So if you got Amazon Prime, you might as well use it. You might as well. And you can use it every single month as well. So hey, win-win. All the same on that. Let's see, who can we raid on over to today? Let's see, where can we go? Where can we go? I'm just gonna mute up the audio, just on the off chance I enter into a stream that is being a bit spicy. Let's see, who's on the Warframe category at the moment that we'd like to raid on over to? Thank you very much, appreciate it. Let's see, we can go to Bubska, we go to Airy, we go to Gothic, go to Asian, Gaz, Neo. Lots and lots of choices here. Lots and lots of choices. So you know what? I'm going to give you guys a vote. I'm going to give you guys a vote. Let's open up a poll on this. So, who raid? The options you've got there are Pubska. We got Airy. We have got, let's see, Gothic. I don't actually know. I don't think I've been to their stream before now, but we'll put them on the list. Let's see, and we'll put Neo on. Yeah, I'll put Neo on the poll. There we are, that fills in the 4 options. You guys get to vote, you guys get to choose who we're raiding on over to in just a momento. You get to choose. Because hey, it's you guys who are going there, so you know, it's only fair. You get to decide. So we've got the options of Pupska, Airy, Gothic, or Neo. The only channel out of those we've never been to before is Gothic, their full name being, what's it? Gothic Snow Angel. Don't think I've ever seen them raid them before. There we are. I am streaming at an unusual time for myself. And hopefully the raids will work, because last week they didn't. Just I would recommend the low view ones. I mean, we do that from time to time here. We do raid low view count channels from time to time, but I'm not looking to do that today. Not looking to do that today. I'll give you guys a few more moments there, just 1 minute on the poll. Let you decide where we're going to take this. It looks like it's a close vote at the moment. It's a close vote, can swing either way. And there is a decision by plurality, 42% Airy. Alrighty then. Let me make sure I get their name absolutely correct as I hit this button here. Yep, that's gone through correctly. Wonderful. In which case, thank you very much everyone for joining. I do hope you have enjoyed yourselves. I will be live again tomorrow, as I say, from 7 PM UK. You'll get the notifications of that if you've set it up correctly. If you haven't, what are we doing? All the same. I'll see you on the next one. Have a very good rest of your weekend. And if I don't see you on Sunday, just catch you whatever. Look out for the upcoming videos. Bye from me.